I was hate watching the whole fucking.
Amazing. That's 61 to 69. Whispers. And I hear you. Silently fading wind. whispers. Son of a bitch! I mean, nice. Gastromeridium. Meridianum. Sorry. Savages!
time because I wanted to be in that episode. Full disclosure, I was also told I was going to be in that episode. Do you know about this, Emmy?
No.
You weren't even told?
We took you off because you were bald.
No, I was told that you had to leave. And so I canceled my plans because I was told that I was going to fill you in. And then that just never happened.
No one talked to me about that.
Okay, well, that's crazy.
So I apologize, but
Yeah, it's your fault.
I did not hear
So
anything
you
about
ruined
this.
his thing?
Yeah, you ruined my whole fucking
That's
day.
crazy.
Oh,
Why would you do
no.
that?
I was going to go to the movies and see Godzilla vs. King Kong.
Wait, so you were like on standby or something?
Yeah.
I told them I could be there for 3 hours, and they're like,
Yeah.
"Yo, the show's 3 hours."
Well, anyways, you canceled my whole fucking day
That's
with my
crazy.
homie Zizix.
Wow, that's fucked up.
And then Zizix didn't even get
Yeah.
on the show, which pissed me the fuck off. There's so many good applicants that should have got on, man. But there was some really good talent this time.
There were over 400 applicants.
And there's more
That's a lot of meat.
that you can apply right now, right? OTK Top Talent or something? Yeah. Really good episode. Also, I went to go see King Kong vs. Godzilla next day. Horrible movie. Highly recommend watching it. Really fun.
Well, I mean, like, haven't they already done that like 10 times? Like,
Bro, okay, first of all, they give King Kong an axe. And
that's not even fair.
they also give him a gravitational mecha gauntlet. Okay? And then he fights this other monkey with a sword made out of a monkey's spine.
That's cool.
That looks like Ivy's from Soul Calibur.
Right.
And then that other monkey is commanding another ice lizard that he rides on into battle. And then also Bug Jesus, aka Mothra, descends upon Earth to bless everyone, and Godzilla has laser beams. Oh, dude.
Godzilla's always had laser beams.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So when he did that, it caught me off guard. That was insane.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, the movie was so bad, but it was so good. Like every kaiju movie in existence. But yeah, I thought Top Talent was great. But can I ask you an honest question?
Yeah.
How many times did somebody suck and you say yes?
Well, the way that I base it
20?
is like, if I looked at it and I was like, I feel like I can see there being a group of people that watch this and like it, even if it's like only like 50 people. It doesn't have to be like huge. Because there were a lot of people I said yes to where I personally wouldn't watch their stuff. Like, it's not my sense of humor or whatever.
Yeah.
But every time I said yes to someone, I was like, yeah, I feel like I could see potential here.
Whenever I go on the show, I want to let you know that I'm going to be doing this completely subjectively. If I don't like you, you're off.
Yeah.
That's it.
If I don't think
it's funny, if they're cringe, they're fucking done.
Well, I don't know about that. I feel like.
Oh, yep, absolutely. Somebody's got to fucking tell them.
Well, it depends.
I'm doing them a favor.
It depends what your definition.
It's a mercy killing.
It depends what your definition of cringe is.
Anything I don't like.
Okay, well that's fair.
And if it's cringe, then it's cringe.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Duh.
Yeah, that's a great point. For me, I really don't like when I watch Top Talent and I see someone whose videos are very highly edited, but they have no charisma, and then they get okay because it's like, well, they're streamers, right? I feel like the only thing that matters is charisma, and like if you're
I
relying.
agree. Well, I'm curious which one you're thinking of, because most of the ones that were highly produced but there wasn't substance, we said no to.
Great, fantastic. I only watched about an hour and a half of it.
Most of the ones we said yes to were people that I would say like were good at talking to the camera or just did something that was funny.
Dude, one of my buddies got okayed. And I don't think they should have been.
Who was it?
What?
You want me to say it? I'll just say it.
Absolutely.
Fucking, oh my God, they pissed me off so much. Because obviously I have no say for who goes and who doesn't. And I'll be real, when I'm a judge, I'm going to be biased as fuck. I'll just say it, bro.
Yeah.
Okay? If I think they're cool, I'm going to just say yes. Well, that being said, even if my buddy went up and they submitted that bullshit, her name's Waluigi G.
That's the stupidest fucking name I've ever heard in my life.
Dumbest shit
Who
ever.
the fuck thought that was a good idea?
Her.
Why?
Oh, well.
Who can spell that?
Nobody.
That's like naming yourself MW like over and over and over. I with like an L and shit.
Dude.
It's like a Chinese gold farmer.
I think maybe you said no.
No, I said yes.
Yeah, Waluigi G got 3 yeses, and I think she won by 1% because that was 51% yes.
Yeah, there was someone who said no. It might have been Soda.
Yeah, because it was 2 yeses from the judges and then 1 yes from chat, barely. But oh my God, I told them for weeks, make sure to prepare, make sure you submit something good. And dude, she did the worst job of representing herself because she's actually she's very nice. She's the very kind of good.
You can't really represent yourself in 60 seconds. And
just wait till you see
there
video.
were people who tried to, like they'd put in like a fuck ton of clips. It was just like too much, like hard to follow. Like you couldn't really tell what was actually going on.
I think it's much easier than you might think to do that. I think, me personally, being able to represent yourself in a minute when there's that much on the line, I feel like we need to fucking cut these fucking contestants' head off, man. Let them know this is real shit. When they're competing for
I don't know how much it is. $50 million.
That's a lot on the line, man. I love it. It's good because my favorite thing, and that's why I love doing React content, is highlighting smaller creators because there's so many gems. There really are, but it's so impossible to
I'm not one of them.
Yeah, I feel like we just gotta stop being bitches.
Nope.
And just cut people's heads off. Tell them, nah, you didn't make it.
I will do it.
Because the moment that they're on, they've already won. You know?
I mean, I thought that me and Soda were pretty brutal. I mean, Nick, there were times where Nick, I think, was being kind of nice, but I mean, he said no to a lot of people
he was problematic. I was going to talk about this today. Too many yeses on females.
Wow, who could have expected that?
Yeah, I know, man.
That's crazy. No, I'm ready to come on that show. I'm ready to set it straight.
When are you going on?
I don't know. They'll just tell me the day before.
I hope I'm on next week. It's Thursday, right?
Yeah, it's on Thursdays.
Okay.
I told them, I was like, get me on. I said, get me on right now. Like, I need to do this. But
you were in chat, no?
I was in chat. Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. I love that. There's been a severe drought. Would you, because I said this earlier, would you guys agree there's been a severe drought of good content on Twitch?
What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's been kind of stale. Like, I feel like there used to always be like, oh, this event is happening soon, or like everyone's trying this game, but it's like everyone's kind of just doing their own thing now, which is kind of sad in a way.
Yeah, I mean, me personally, I don't really give a fuck about events too much. OTK Top Down was fun though.
Well, I mean, even events like things like tournaments that people actually cared about, or like, oh, these people are getting together, collabing on this day. Like, you don't really hear about things like that anymore. Like, they still happen. It's just the culture isn't the same.
Dude, I've been watching so much Jinxie, it's ridiculous. That guy is so fucking funny.
He's great.
Like, dude, he is so autistic. He is so fucking stupid. His streams are so bad in the best way, bro. Like, I sat there for hours completely captivated of just him just, like, getting shit on by these fucking randoms and whatever the fuck game he was playing. I don't know what fucking game he was playing. Some shooter where you're in a house and then you shoot the walls and maybe you
Rainbow
Six.
Rainbow
Six.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Just, he was drooling from his mouth, tongue hanging out, grinding, screaming at children. Bro, that shit was so fucking funny. Like, I wish there was more shit like that on Twitch. Because right now, like, I just go through everybody. There's just no fucking gaming, bro. There's no gaming. And that's
There's no game to play that's, like, really exciting right now. And I feel like you have to come up with something that's, like, interesting to play and try out. And nobody really does that because gaming isn't really as popular.
Yeah. Fuck. Maybe I should learn Rainbow Six, man.
I don't know.
Rainbow is really fucking hard.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd probably like it if you actually got into it.
Dude, I was variety gaming today on stream. Fall Guys into PUBG. Shit was awesome.
That's
like,
the same game for me.
Yep.
Like, I don't know how many times I fucked up PUBG.
Dude, I win in first game. Fucking
Remember,
slaughtered.
like, I always thought what they should do in PUBG is they should have like a 1 in like 1,000 chance that your parachute doesn't deploy. And you literally just like, you press the button and it doesn't do anything and your character literally just falls down and instantly dies. I think they should do that. Like a 1 in 1,000 chance for that to happen to you.
Yeah, I think that'd save the game for sure.
Why?
Why?
It'd be
Why
funny.
not?
Okay, yeah.
If you
I mean, it's
were,
realistic, number one.
Yeah.
Number two, if they did it, people would make clips of it. Everybody would be talking about it. And then whenever somebody said, oh, it happened to me, everybody would be like, oh shit, you had the thing happen. I feel like, yeah, it's a great idea. Just have a chance that, yeah, the parachute just doesn't work.
yeah, I think they
You
should make
fall
it to where
down
they're.
and die.
I feel like they should make it where their game doesn't feel like shit first. That'd be
Well,
great.
that's not going to happen.
I know.
Yeah, that's why, like, I was expecting, like,
That's
you're
not
just basically
gonna
making content out of a
happen.
dysfunctional mechanic.
I actually am curious. A lot of
Yeah.
people say that there's no fucking games to play. All the games are shit, which I think is a fair thing to say. Where like,
Well, there isn't a meta game, right? There isn't
Yeah.
like a game that everybody's playing. Like
Yeah.
for a while, it was classic WoW, and then people are playing Fall Guys, and then Among Us, and then there was that content warning game. No, it was the other one, Lethal Company. Yeah,
yeah.
there you go.
content warning is sick.
Yeah, I haven't played any of them, and so I think right now it's like there's like Only Up was another one.
Only Up was dope.
Everybody was playing Only Up.
There's Sisyphus.
Oh yeah, the rock one.
Yep.
Sisyphus?
Sisyphus is this man who keeps on pushing this rock up a fucking mountain. They made a game for it. It's the same
So
style as
in Greek
haven't heard of it.
mythology, there's a guy who's a fucking big stupid idiot, and so Hades said that what you have to do for the rest of eternity is push a rock up a cliff, but the rock is too heavy, so it keeps falling down. And that's
no, I
literally
know
his,
about that guy. I just
yeah,
haven't
it's-
seen this game.
that's his whole life. That's
yeah,
a
I was
game.
watching Forsen play that shit, and then I watched Gwen play that shit. Looks easy as fuck. I'll probably have to crush that in a fucking day or so.
For sure.
If you guys were to think of a game
Yeah.
that you would want to be the meta, you can have it be anything you want. It can be a combination of games. You can do anything you want in this game. How would you want the next big game to be? Or is there a game that already exists that you wish was the meta again?
Don't say League.
I wasn't going to. I would like if there was another
Don't.
Only Up style of game. Like it's like a single player game, but it's like people can play it side by side. Or maybe like yeah, like Only Up or like Dark Souls 1, like everyone's playing it, you like compare playthroughs.
Oh, bro, Dark Souls meta was so fucking sick. It still kind of is good right now. You're playing Elden Ring now?
No, I'm not.
You finished
No.
it.
Yeah, I finished it
You
a long
beat
time
it?
ago. Yeah, a long time ago.
Like 2 months ago, man.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
wasn't
people
there,
are
man.
always playing Elden Ring. Like Canute's playing it right now. Extra Emily's playing it.
I was thinking,
Uh,
that's right.
I
Yep,
think Will,
Extra Emily.
someone else was
Will
playing
was
it.
playing it, and Seer
Yeah,
was playing
Will.
it too.
Yeah,
Because
Seer's
I
not-
watched
Seer's
a
not
little bit of
beating
the
that.
playthrough.
Oh, Russell played it too. He just beat Millennia.
Oh my god, dude, watching him play that shit was fucking miserable. Oh my
Is he
god,
bad?
dude. Yes. First of all, I want to hold on. Let me get to your game first before I tell you about the Russell tournament because that shit pissed me the fuck off.
I don't know. I like Fall Guys as a meta. It was like just really simple. Like I like things that are really simple that I don't have to put any thought into.
Yeah.
So I can just focus on being stupid on stream and
Yeah.
saying things while I'm playing the game. I like the games that I don't like are the ones that you have to think a lot about. And like I like those games off stream, but like I don't want to have to think on stream about what the hell I'm doing. That's
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah. I think I'm the exact opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that shit. When you're like fucking immersed in this fucking game so much that you can't even talk. And chat doesn't give a fuck because they're like, hold up, let him fucking cook. Like I would love Hearthstone to come back.
Hearthstone. That's
Oh,
just so
man.
stupid. Why don't you just play Magic the Gathering?
I wish Magic the Gathering had a good client.
That'd actually be kind of nice. Like, you know, just playing a stupid fucking card game and just
Yeah.
yapping.
Yeah.
No way.
I wish there was a new hype ass card game. Doesn't have to be Hearthstone. Be
I
anything.
would play another card game. I would do that.
I love that shit so much. But yeah, I got invited to Russell's fucking ping pong tournament. Okay, so I get messaged by Russell. Love the guy, great guy, and he asked me, Tectone, have you ever played ping pong before? If yes, how would you rate yourself from 1 to 10? And I say, no, I haven't. So I would give myself a 1. And he said, oh, okay, you're great. You're perfect for this tournament. So I say, okay, what time? When do you need me? I go over to his tournament. Okay, I was told that every other player has never played ping pong
Yeah.
or was really bad at it.
I call bullshit.
Round 1, I go against a guy called Diddy Sauce. Do you guys know Diddy Sauce?
No.
It's like a 7'2" fucking freak.
Okay.
I think I've met him.
Yeah, like this guy is fucking colossal.
Mhm.
Bro owns a ping pong. He owns a ping pong table in
It's
his
not even
house.
fair. It's like having, yeah, what the fuck?
Straight up. He made me fight him round 1. He owns a ping pong table. He was so good at ping pong. He beat me with his non-dominant hand that he's never used before. And then he even did a round. You know a ping pong paddle has this paddle, and this paddle?
No
It has,
shot.
like, a thin strip.
No shot.
He beat me only hitting with the side of the ping pong paddle.
Holy
And
shit.
What the hell?
And so then you'll never guess who wins the whole tournament.
I mean, yeah,
Really?
Yep.
he does.
Completely owns the entire tournament.
Jesus Christ.
And I get called because I get called a bitch because as I do, you know, I say some bullshit. I say, bro, this is fucking bullshit. I leave immediately. By the way, I lose first round. I just
You
walk
rage
out.
quit?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
I lost both rounds. It was 11-0 first round, 11-0 second round. And I say, hey guys, really great. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Yeah, I had a great time, guys. Yeah.
Such a great time. And also the entire time I was in fucking the stream, the fucking chat, e-robbers were there, so they were spamming exclamation mark, mute, tectone the entire fucking stream. Which, oh my god, I actually rage quit in real life. That was my first IRL tournament rage quit. It was actually that fucking frustrating. Getting completely bodied by a 7'2" fucking pro. It was like LeBron James going to a third grader's pickup game of basketball and fucking schooling him, then talking shit. But yeah, I rage quit my first tournament, and it was brutal. Did y'all see the tournament at all, or no?
I didn't even know what
No,
happened.
I didn't watch it.
Yeah, I had no idea. I've been in my own little world, playing video games, watching YouTube videos, doing fucking nothing.
I've been doing new challenges called watching TikToks until it gets racist. Because TikTok is a horrendously racist platform.
Is it really racist?
Well, either that or it's my For You page and it's trying to tell me something that I don't know yet.
What kind of videos?
I'll
do
just
you
be
get
like
that are
watching 40
racist?
videos.
What was the most racist one you saw last time?
You want me to say?
Well, yeah, you can describe it.
Okay, so I'm sitting here, keep in mind. So I watch anime TikToks, and the reason why, you know, I watch anime, so this was an anime TikTok, you know, and it's like ranking anime openings from 1 to 5, and then one's about cute cats, and this one comes up with from Beerus from Dragon Ball Z, and it's just him smelling the camera, and it says, "Oh, you look like a hard R. I don't really like hard R's."
That's crazy.
And then it said, "Beerus, give me the hard R killer."
No way. No way. That's so bad.
I've never seen anything
That's
like that on
nuts.
TikTok.
What the fuck?
How do you get those?
Because I'm on anime TikTok and I'm on Dragon Ball Z TikTok and Beerus is from Dragon Ball Z. So it said, you might like this.
Yeah.
No, no, I don't
Might like
this.
racism.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So now, you know, one every 40, one every 80 TikToks, we just do a challenge in my stream where it's like, all right, we're going to see how long I can watch this shit before it happens again. Sure enough, sometimes it takes an hour and a half, sometimes it takes 2 hours, 10 minutes. But I think if you scroll long enough on TikTok, eventually it will get racist. My buddy has a whole series dedicated to it as well. His name's Bryce.
Yeah?
He says, watching TikToks till I get banned. And he goes until it says the hard R on his video.
That's not that long.
His video's
Yeah, I
like
guess
20
not.
minutes.
That's crazy. Yeah, I've never even browsed TikTok. The only time I ever go on TikTok is to look at videos of myself.
Do you watch your own videos?
Well, I mean, I don't have that much time.
You don't watch your own shit? I
don't
watch
have,
my own shit.
I don't have time for it. Like I stream for fucking 8 hours, 6-8 hours.
I say just watch them on stream.
Oh, I watch my own videos and then agree with myself?
Absolutely.
I've trued myself in my own videos before.
So am I.
Yeah.
Have you ever been an auntie of yourself?
Oh, yeah, right, auntie.
Yeah.
Why do they call that? Why do the VTubers call them that?
Call VTubers aunties?
No, why do they call hate watchers aunties?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's just like a catchy buzzword that Zoomers will cling on to.
It's a stan culture word.
I think
It comes from like Twitter, like K-pop type groups.
It's cringe. Just call them hate watchers. That's what they are.
Well, auntie's easier to say.
Fucking losers. Don't call them fucking losers. That's what they are. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure I've done that before. Yeah, for sure.
When do you think you were at your worst?
Like in general?
Yeah, like what version of you do you think is like the worst version of yourself?
Oh, like in my whole life?
Yeah.
Or like now,
As a content
Yeah,
creator.
like
where you would
now.
look back at your content you made and thought, wow, this is fucking really fucking cringe.
I mean, I cringe listening to myself talk because, like, I've gone through a bunch of different, like, accents and inflection in my voice.
Well, what
So
does
you're
that mean?
saying it's fake?
I don't know, honestly.
What do you mean you go through a whole bunch of accents?
Like, if you find a video of me 5 years ago, my voice sounds different. But the thing is, like, I don't know why. My
There
voice
was-
just changes a lot over
Is that when
time.
you're like, kill yourself fucking retard? That one? Or no?
That's one of them. There's like two. There's like Actually, like 3 or 4 more.
Yeah, it is crazy how you look about 8 years younger than you.
Well, I've
4
explained
years
this
ago.
before.
It's the makeup.
That's not 4 years ago. That was like 8 years ago.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but I used to wear really heavy contour. Like, people think I look younger now because I wear more makeup. I actually wear less. I just still wear a lot of eyeliner.
Would you be able to look like that again?
I haven't tried, but I'm sure I could, yeah.
Why don't you do that for a stream? And then just say crazy out-of-pocket shit.
I've thought about it,
only
yeah.
play League.
That's the weirdest shit, bro.
I mean, part of it, like a big part of it's just my hair also. Because my hair
That's
covers
the
a lot of my
scene girl
face
hair.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird as fuck. So you're what? 20?
I was 19 or 20 there, yeah.
Yeah, you don't even, I don't know if I can even say this. You don't even look, you're Chinese.
I'm Chinese and German.
You don't look like that there. You look like,
well, I used to wear blue contacts.
Blue contacts?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's a weird fucking look, bro.
Well, why do you think I changed it?
Fuck,
No, you
I
know
don't
what's
fucking know.
crazy is I get a ton of people that are like, I like the way you used to look better, and I'm like, okay, it's
Watch the
okay.
boss.
You can admit you have shit taste, I guess. That's
Yeah.
fine.
I was saying the same thing about myself the other day, where I used to wear this fucking orange beanie,
Oh, I
these
remember that.
clear glasses, Hawaiian shirts every day. Oh my god, bro, it's bad. Oh, it's so fucking
So why'd
bad.
you stop?
Camp Canute.
Really? That was it?
Yep, Camp Canute. I just realized that I am a man and I am balding. That photo's honestly not too bad, but there's way worse ones. But I'm a man and I'm balding. And
Yeah.
I can sit here and I can be upset about it, or I can just fucking shave my fucking head. Because there was a guy, I think it was Pirate Software, and I agree with this guy a lot.
The
And
bald.
he's-
Yeah. I saw
Yeah,
that.
it's like people don't hate if you're bald. They don't care if you have hair. They only care if you're balding. That's
Right.
when people shit on you. If you're balding.
Okay. What are you trying to say?
I'm not saying I didn't make the video, man.
Is that it?
It was Pirate Software who made the video, bro.
He was right. He was right.
I know. Because now, I'll be real, man. When people call me Baldy, that's like
Yeah.
a term of endearment for me.
Really?
I love it.
Oh my god.
I don't know. People think it's an insult, bro. Like, I love when people come into my chat and they try to insult me with a phrase that I enjoy being called.
Yeah.
Like racist.
There you go.
Is there like a worse version of yourself that you think of when you look back on it?
The worst version of myself?
Yeah.
Well, that changes every day because I keep getting worse. I don't know. I'd have to really think about it. I mean, like, really, like, what's the worst version of myself? It depends on how you define good and bad.
I think your How to Be an Elitist arc.
Yeah.
What?
That was good shit.
That was some really, really good content.
Yep, and How to Ninja Loot.
That was, people were really upset about that. They wanted me banned for that. Like, I actually ended up, I was going to do a whole video on how to impersonate officers and scam guild banks. And like, I kind of decided, I was like, I think I might actually get in trouble for this one.
Yeah.
Like, this one's really bad. And so I decided not to do it. I had to cut it out.
I think the best version of myself was when I covered this game called Ooh La La Idle Adventure. It's when I actually tried the most. It was the worst game on earth, but I would make little...
Sounds like a hentai game.
I wish it was.
Yeah.
The only hentai game in my heart right now is Orc Massage, which once again I highly recommend everybody play if you're looking for a great game on Steam. It's like $15.
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
You should. It's really good.
For sure.
Really, really, really good. But yeah, Ooh La La Idle Adventure. I would make little intros for every single video I ever did, but now I've just kind of given up. Pull up a video, say some bullshit, end the video.
So you're basically just like giving up already?
Yep.
Like you're done?
But I'm so happy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What are you happy about?
Oh, how easy my life is.
Yeah?
There's just like nothing ever causing me issues anymore.
Really?
Everybody leaves me alone besides people I like, and then we hang out every day, and life's just good. Job's easy. No, I just have no issues at all. My biggest issue was my family's having issues, but I don't need to fucking get into that. But I don't really give a fuck anyways. But yeah, life's
Fuck
just
'em,
good.
right?
Just really fucking good. Now, I am getting a house. That's very stressful.
Really?
Yes, I bought a new house. And I own it already.
Is it closer to my house?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it farther away?
No. It's the exact same distance.
Okay.
Yeah, the exact same. But yeah.
Misu. No mount. Does it have music? Whee!
I'm getting it renovated. And I was told all the renovations were going to be done by the end of this month.
But they're not.
They're not.
That's cute.
They're going to be done at the end of June.
Ooh, that's a while.
Yep. So now I'm going to have to pay for 2 houses.
So how does it, like, I mean, do you like living with a bunch of other people?
I love it.
I would be okay living with like maybe 1 or 2 other people. But like a lot of people, I used to do that too. Like we used to have a bunch of people in my house all the time. And it's a lot. Like I even shared a bed with somebody.
Who?
Cody.
I thought you were going to say my mom. I was setting you up for that.
Your mother.
No, this actually happened.
Oh, okay. You slept with another man?
Yeah.
That's going to be flipped out of context for sure. That's so good.
Well, it was
how long did you have to do that?
I don't know, like 6 months, a year.
Oh my God.
And,
that sounds miserable.
Well, no, it's fine.
Okay.
Damn, you slept with men for a whole year.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Because I remember the first day it happened, because they were living at the house, and Cody was like taking off he came in, and I was already laying down because I was like looking at something on my phone, and he's like, and this is like 10 years ago, like 15 years ago, something like that. And he's like taking off his clothes.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, I don't know why he's taking off his clothes, right? But we grown up together, so I'm like, whatever. And then he just gets into bed. He's like, move over, Ben. He's like, all right, dude. Well, anyway, do you want to go to 7-Eleven when we get up? I'm like, yeah. He's like, all right, good night, man. I'll see you later. And then that was it.
I mean,
that was the next year of my life.
I've slept with dudes before, sure. But like, I mean, our rule was like, you get this side of the bed, I get this side of the bed. We're having pillows to separate our side, and we're staying fully fucking clothed.
No, there were like 5 people in the same bed, sleeping on the same bed.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Well, because it was like basically, well, it was really kind of 4, and then the 5th person ended up sleeping on the floor.
Okay.
Yeah, and like I have a pretty big bed. Like y'all saw my bed. It's a pretty big bed. You can have 4 people on.
How many men have you had in your bed
at a time?
Yeah,
probably like 5 or 6. Yeah. Yeah, we were wrestling, all kinds of shit like that. Yeah, it was fun.
Damn, bro.
That's just the way it used to be.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I can't shit talk. I've made out with a dude before, bro.
You did? Oh yeah, you did that for that girl, right?
Yeah, shit was weird as fuck.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, no, it really is like, and I'm sure a lot of people probably know this. It is so soulless when you kiss someone that you're not attracted to already, but then also you're not even attracted to that gender. It feels so like Neanderthal. It doesn't feel like the magic that you feel when you feel like you've earned that act.
I mean, I've had a guy kiss me before. I mean, sure, but I mean, it wasn't really a big deal.
I guess
I've had a guy grab my dick, and that's like 4 times it's happened.
What happened when that happened?
It's like a handshake.
That's crazy.
No, don't worry about it.
What are
you gonna do? Get worried about everything?
No, I'm not worried about it.
Like it's not like if they do that, it's gonna turn me into being gay.
It could.
How do you know that?
It happened to me. I don't know.
Okay.
No, it doesn't bother me at all. I'm completely fine. By the way, did you know that according to 4chan, this is a funny point, according to 4chan, the stream that you did with me and Mizkif was actually an initiation ritual into the Illuminati and Satanism?
Wait, what stream with you and Miz?
Which one do you think?
Well, I don't remember. Wait, the cosplay one with Jessica Negri? Wait, I said it was what?
Well, so do you understand? Okay, so this is pretty important. Do you know how Satanism works?
Not really, honestly.
Okay, all right. We're gonna have to start at square one.
Okay.
So basically, you know the goat god Baphomet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know it.
Yes.
What is it?
He's evil.
Okay, so you don't know it. So basically, it is a male goat, but it has a female body. It is a transsexual satanic god. And so by you dressing Miz and I up, you're putting it together. By you dressing Miz and I up as women, this completes the satanic ritual and the tribute to Baphomet, and now allows us to enter further into the sanctum of the Illuminati.
Wait, so you and Miz are in the Illuminati?
Well, we are allowed to be in the Illuminati. Like it's like we completed the tutorial.
Well, what does that make me and Jessica? Like, are we just like ritual
You're
women,
the
or
gatekeeper.
we're the gatekeeper?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Unknowing participants in Satanism.
Oh, unknowing. Okay.
Oh, so you're saying that you're
no,
in
no,
on
no,
it?
no. I was saying I don't know if they thought that we like worked for the Illuminati or something.
I don't know. I didn't get that far.
When
Okay.
you dress me up as a woman.
Yeah, I was just saying that. I think Techie's one of the only people in OTK that I haven't turned
Yeah.
into a female.
Yeah. So when we doing it?
Whenever you want, man. I don't give a fuck.
All right, right now.
It doesn't work like that.
Well, then don't say whenever I want. You said it, bro.
Yeah, okay, I'm bad. My bad.
No, that's all good. I think I would make a great woman.
What girl would you want to be?
Any of them, to be honest. But if I had to be a woman, maybe Robin from One Piece, or who's a beautiful fucking woman? Esdeath from Akame ga Kill. I'd be down to be Chica from Love is War. That'd be fun.
She's so different from those other two.
Yeah, but you can teach me the dance.
That's true.
Yeah. And then shit. Maybe that one chick, no, because that'd be blackface. That wouldn't be good.
Wait, what chick?
The one chick from Jobless Reincarnation, Mushoku Tensei. The cat girl.
You wouldn't have to tan your skin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that. My homie white-faced on stream. Everybody was cool with that shit. Thought that shit was hypocritical as fuck.
It's not a thing, but
Wait, white-facing isn't a thing?
no, there's no historical connotation.
Do you want the history lesson on this?
Yeah, I don't get it.
So basically, there's a difference between painting your face black and blackface. And blackface is a specific thing that was done in like the very, very early days, like 1800s, with like minstrel plays, which what they would have because they didn't let black people be actors back then.
Minstrel plays or menstrual?
Not minstrel, not like period, but
Okay.
there's a M-I-N,
Yeah.
not M-U-N.
Okay.
It's not the same word. Okay.
Okay,
I don't know
yeah.
how to spell either one of them,
Okay.
to be honest. And so that was like the big, like red lips, the eyes, and like everything like that. So that's a very specific thing. And that's why people are like really sensitive to blackface specifically.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, I also learned some crazy lore about the Earth the other day.
Is it flat?
No.
Oh.
But I learned some lore, and I'll just say it because maybe you guys know. You probably know. Everybody knows. Did you know that there was a continent where they would just put a bunch of prisoners on?
Australia? Yeah.
Do you know which
Did you
one
know
it
about
is?
that?
Australia?
Did you know about that?
Yeah, I did. There
Mhm.
aren't they like British prisoners?
I had no fucking idea.
Yep.
Because I was just saying, you know, I was watching a Mr. Beast video.
It's
and
literally a continent for convicts and kangaroos.
yeah,
Yes.
that is the coolest shit ever. How is there not like an anime about this?
Well,
There is.
I
It's
knew
called
about
Australia.
But, like,
a show?
wasn't that like a lot of effort back then to like send people that far away? Like,
I don't know why they didn't just shoot him.
Dude,
yeah.
because I was
Like-
thinking like
Yeah.
there's so many people
Jesus
who
Christ.
live in living conditions worse than like prisoners.
Yeah.
Like there are some areas that are so barren where these people had to walk 7 hours to even get like medical care with no electricity. Like getting food was like, you know, you had to like fight fucking creatures to get food. And I'm like, why don't we take all these people who are good-kinded people and bring them to America, right? And then take all the bad people and put them in this fucking area.
We
Put
could
'em
put them in Australia.
Yep,
Yeah.
Yep.
Fucking, why aren't we doing that again? Do it again. Do it again.
Where should we put all the bad people?
Antarctica.
We could put them. No. Well, I feel like we could put all of them in Canada. Because like
Canada
yeah,
sucks.
we could put all the bad because Canadians always think they're better than us.
They do.
So we can just put all of our bad people over there and ruin their country.
It's kind of
And
like
that way they won't have any way to talk shit anymore.
yeah, it's like they feel like they have divine ordainment. You know,
Yeah.
they're like, I am holier than thou because I am Canadian. You are a filthy fucking American.
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro. Being treated like shit by Canadians when I lived in Canada was just the fucking weirdest shit ever.
So
bro.
what do they do over there? Like,
I mean, the majority of like, oh, you're from Texas, laugh in
Yeah.
your face, you know, make the old redneck jokes, say, oh my God, when Donald Trump got elected, they held me accountable.
Did
They
you
ripped
did
off-
that?
Oh my God, they ripped off my fucking license plate because it said fucking Texas. They broke my windshield. They shit on my car. They shit in my car. It was bad. That being said, I live in a very shitty spot in Canada. I'm sure there's people watching me like, oh my God, that's all Canadians don't do that. But like, I lived in like ghetto London, Ontario. Fucking terrible fucking shithole. Place is fucking garbage.
There was a time I had a guy in my guild, and he was from Canada, and he said that there's like a really big problem with like alcoholics and people that are like really into
homeless
alcohol.
people and drugs.
Yeah,
were like everywhere in my town.
Exactly. He said there was a time he watched a guy take a deodorant, like a speed stick, and put it on a piece of bread, and then put it on the other side of the piece of bread and eat it.
Yeah.
For the alcoholic content.
What the fuck?
3%, something like that.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
He saw him chug Listerine before too.
Yep, that's fucking terrible. But yeah, there's such a horrible homeless issue in Canada. It was fucking terrible, man. Like, I feel horrible for them, you know, because obviously there's a reason there's that many homeless people. But goddamn, there's all addicted to fucking drugs, crack needles, fucking everywhere, broken glass shards. Fuck, I'm so glad I'm out of fucking Canada, bro. I don't know why the fuck I went there to begin with. That shit was a fucking nightmare. Like, well, I don't understand why the fuck I would leave Austin, Texas.
It's a nice place.
It is. I think it's generally the nicest place on earth. For the place that I've been. Maybe Japan's better, but like for me, it has everything I want. Any type of food I want, I get. The weather is
the only thing I don't like about this place is that a lot of places aren't open late here. So like if I want to get food at 1 in-the-morning, like I have to go to fucking Whataburger, and that place is terrible.
Well, the ketchup's really good.
Yeah, but I don't want to get a that's like I don't eat ketchup.
You don't have ketchup at all?
No, but like it's like this much, and I want a fucking burger.
Oh, well, just put the ketchup on the burger.
Yeah, it doesn't fix the burger.
So you're telling me you've been to Whataburger? We should do a series, by the way. I thought this the other day. We should do a series where you take us to some poor bootleg place.
Okay.
And then Emmy does like a middle ground.
One cracked in?
Yeah, cracked in.
Okay.
Emmy takes us to a nice middle ground, and then I take us to a nice restaurant. We compare, and they're all the same genre of food. Like a burger joint, you know, Whataburger. Then we go to like, you know, some A5 Wagyu burger place.
Well, I feel like we can't go to a fast food place because that makes it boring. We'd have to go to like a, you know, a local place here.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like Whataburger is so overly hated. Because you just take spicy ketchup, put on the fries, delicious. Get their breakfast, delicious. The breakfast bowl's fucking fantastic. You can't tell me that the fucking Whataburger patty melt is bad.
I can't tell you it's good either.
I had it a couple weeks ago for the first time. I thought it was good. I mean, I'm gonna be honest though, like, it's just too much food.
Like, okay, well then just don't eat all of it.
Well, it's not too much
but
food.
But the thing is, like, whenever I go to a place like that has those big ass sandwiches, if I don't eat the whole thing, I feel guilty.
That's
so
your fault.
I eat it all until I'm literally sick. Okay, I know that's my fault.
I do the exact same thing.
Yeah.
And the reason why is because all the portions are made for hogs.
Or you just cut it in half and put it in your fridge.
No, it's not the same.
It is totally
the same. It doesn't heat up the same way as
put it in the air fryer.
Now, there's one thing. If you get KFC, you can microwave KFC for 2.5 minutes, and that shit is exactly the way it was at KFC.
The problem is I don't have to eat KFC. And why the fuck would I eat KFC when I have Raisin Cane's?
Well,
or
KFC's
Popeyes.
really good.
Popeyes way better.
Yeah,
Popeyes is good.
Yeah, KFC's bottom of the barrel. Popeyes is great. Spicy tenders, fucking insane. Their fries are fucking insane. Their biscuits are always shit, and I don't know how they haven't changed them.
Yeah, the biscuits are whatever.
Yeah. The chicken sandwiches are okay.
I love the chicken sandwich.
Yeah, their shrimp's actually pretty good too. But it's like Raisin Cane's, man. That sauce. 3,000, I think it's like 2,000, 3,000 calories for the Raisin Cane's raisin combo. That shit is so fucking good.
For the Game Awards thing, like we had to do a trailer for it. It was like me, Seer, and Soda.
Yeah.
And they said that I had to eat. I was gonna eat chicken tenders, and they got Raisin Canes. And by the time that we finally got the shot, they had to get more chicken because I had already eaten all the chicken that they had put there for me. So yeah, I fucking love it.
Yeah, damn, bro. I still can't believe we haven't been to the AI McDonald's yet, but I'm sure we'll get around to that. What happened to this whole anti-AI thing, man? Remember that was like taking over the internet by storm? Now nobody gives a fuck.
So people are really unhappy about AI art. And they will continue to be unhappy about it until people get tired of being mad, and then they just accept it. Just like COVID, right? Like, we still have COVID going around, but does anybody care? No, not really. It's already happened for too long.
Do you think COVID actually existed?
Yeah, I think it did. I mean, sure, why not? Is it really crazy to think that there's like another disease that's bad?
Did you never get COVID?
I got it twice.
Oh, yeah.
A whole bunch of relatives died, too.
Twice.
Well, it is weird how it's kind of just like, we don't give a fuck about it anymore.
Well, people get tired of giving a fuck about stuff, right? It's like you never hear about global warming anymore. It's boring. We've heard about that for years. Like, let's get something new.
Yeah, we do need something big to be scared about. World War III.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, that almost happened this week.
Well, they say it did.
Yeah, no, I mean, it could have happened.
Yeah.
It could have happened. It didn't.
I feel like that's just not going to happen.
I think that most people don't want to have a big war.
Yeah,
most people
I
don't really
agree.
give a shit.
Straight up. Like, okay, World War II was what? 1876?
Try again.
1865.
Wait,
That
World War
the
II?
That was the Civil War.
Yeah.
You said 18?
1945.
Yeah.
What? When was it?
When did World War II start?
1940.
18?
Yeah, so when do you think it started?
Wasn't it like 1900s?
Well, guess a number.
1900. That's 100 years.
Yeah, but you said 1800s. I was just shocked by that.
No. Now Emmy's trying to farm and make Tecton look stupid. Emmy, what year did it start?
Go ahead.
I don't know, like
Jackass.
the
Trying to make me
fucking
look dumb.
the fucking 40s or something.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I was just shocked you said 1800s.
When was it?
Well, it began in 1939.
I was almost there.
Okay.
Right?
All
But
right.
however,
Yeah.
on December 7th, 1941, that was Pearl Harbor. So she would be correct if she was talking about the United States.
Where was Pearl Harbor at?
Hawaii.
I always thought it was Japan. This was a big issue I had. I found out that it was not in Japan.
No, it wasn't.
It was done by.
Yeah, what happened for Pearl Harbor?
Well, so
I honestly don't know why they did it.
Yeah, because once again, I'm so bad at history. I don't do history at all.
I know like random chunks of history. I just don't know the bridge to like connect a lot of these facts.
I also don't know. Is it weird to talk about this, or is it fine?
Well, I mean, like what?
It's just history.
Everybody who's involved, it's dead.
Okay.
Like, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
What?
Yeah. So what was Pearl Harbor?
I don't know. Like I don't remember exactly like what the reason for it was, but basically there was a base.
Yeah.
And the reason why the Pearl Harbor sneak attack happened, Japan was actually going to issue a declaration to war to Roosevelt, but Roosevelt didn't meet with them.
Roosevelt was cool though, right?
Well, I mean, in a lot of ways, like I think so, but I mean, there were some bad things, right, too. But overall, and so then all the planes weren't really being detected by the radar because they were so small. Because all of the Japanese pilots that they had sent over there had no plan on going back, and that's where the kamikaze thing comes from, with like them flying the plane into it.
Shit.
Yeah.
Damn, that's cool that you know all this shit.
Oh yeah.
Do you like history a lot?
Well, I remember a lot of things.
Okay. Did you learn that in school, or do you actually like actively look up history?
Oh, well, that one I learned in school.
I wonder if there's a video where it's like the complete summary of the history of the world.
Of all the history that's ever been
There's
history.
literally a YouTube series like that, right?
How long
it's
is
literally called
There's
like
a lot of them.
History of the World or something.
Really? They had video cameras back in Pearl Harbor?
Yeah.
Damn, I thought that shit was new.
Yeah, you see how they're smaller, right?
Yeah, that shit looks insane. How the fuck are they getting that shot? How are they getting that shot?
Well, I mean, it's not like they had like, it was like cavemen back then. I mean, like this is like the 1940s.
I guess.
Television wasn't like they invented television by 1940s, but because of World War II, the official television wasn't released to the public until 1947.
Damn. That's insane. Yeah, history is kind of one of those things where people say, how the fuck did you not know that?
Yeah.
And it's like, well, you can't know history unless somebody tells you. And then if you don't want to pay attention in school, then you just won't know it.
Well, that's the way everything is.
Well, there's some things that you don't. Okay, so history for Pearl. Let me explain this.
Yeah.
So for Pearl Harbor, I wouldn't know what Pearl Harbor was unless somebody told me, right? But let's say in math.
Well, like how? I mean, you weren't there. How would anybody know about it?
True. I mean, history is told by the winners. But for example, like in math, if I know that 2 + 2 is 4, and I was told 2 + 2 is 4, then I could figure out what 2 + 8 is. Because I would understand the principle.
So
see what I'm saying?
I actually I don't hate to say this, but I will be completely honest.
Yes.
Your logic is infallible.
What does that mean?
You're right.
Okay, cool. Actually,
you're 100% right.
Yeah.
Well, what you're saying is that if all history and everything was deleted from the world and everybody's consciousness was totally reset, nobody would be able to find what happened in history previously, right?
100%, yes.
But if all knowledge of math was completely destroyed, it would be rediscovered in the exact same way.
Absolutely.
So that's what you're saying. You're
yeah, like with geography and history,
I thought he was calling me stupid for a second.
A lot of people do treat ignorance as like a lack of intelligence, and it's like They just
People,
don't know.
if you don't know history, no, a lot of people don't know it. Why would they know it?
Oh, because, dude, when I say some shit that I don't know, like what happened here, what happened there, then my fucking Twitch chat's like, oh, fucking NA retard, learn your history. And I'm like, I just don't feel like it.
Yeah.
I would rather just watch an anime, man, you know? Because, like, the Vikings, for example, I learned about the Vikings from Vinland Saga. That shit was hype as fuck.
A lot of that stuff is real, by the way.
For Vinland Saga?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's talking about Valhalla. No? 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 Is it not?
It's not that, yeah.
Okay, wait, what do I not know?
So, you know Thorkel?
Yep.
Thorkel was a historical figure in like I'm trying to remember like what year this even was.
Yeah.
But it was like, yeah, and back in like the Middle Ages, like the siege of like France and things like that.
So these characters are based off real people?
Some of them are, some of them are not.
That's
like
so
Ascalon
fucking
is
sick.
not.
Damn, he's
But
one of the
people
best
like
characters.
Thorkel is.
Where are you at in the show?
I'm like halfway through the first season. I kind of stopped watching it. I don't know why I stopped watching it either. I liked it a lot.
It's a really painful show to watch.
Yeah?
It's very, very, very painful. I think I'd probably say it's number 2. Yeah, I would say Berserk's the most painful.
Ooh.
And then Vinland, for sure. Because, yeah, man, that's rough.
Yeah?
You have to be in a certain mood to watch that shit. Because even me, like for Berserk, like I take it in pieces. Because like it hurts so much to
Well,
read.
what anime are y'all watching right now?
I'm watching Invincible, so not an anime.
Ooh.
Season 2?
No, I'm getting through season 1.
Yeah. I finished rewatching Has Been Hotel for the 3rd time.
That's crazy.
Such great animes.
Well, I'm going to watch Konosuba. Season 3 came out.
What the hell is that?
Konosuba.
Oh yeah, I forgot he has no Konosuba.
Yeah, so you do know Konosuba. Yo, pull up Konosuba, an image of all the characters. It's the story about this guy who like sacrifices his life to save a girl in his real world, and he dies, and he gets reincarnated in the new world. And then God tells him that he's a fucking loser because he didn't die to save the girl. She was completely fine. He just killed himself for no reason.
Stupid.
And he didn't even get killed by the car. He just was such a fucking pussy. He just died from fear and pissed and shit himself.
Uh-huh.
And then so this God said, okay, so I can send you to hell to essentially, you know, burn for forever, or I can reincarnate you in this new world, and you can take one item from from our current world into the new world. And he says, okay, I pick you. So he takes the God with him. That's her, Aqua. This is all in the first 5 minutes of the show.
Oh, that's funny. I like that. That's really interesting.
Yeah, and the show is about, it's supposed to be about him stopping a horrible dark ruler. That way he can go back to his world, but it's just like not that. And it's this guy just being goofy as shit, doing dumb shit with these 3 girls.
So it's a harem anime? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, if you have to, no. I just saw that scene. It's a harem anime.
Yeah. I mean,
it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it totally is.
Yeah.
It totally is. But it's very wholesome. It's more so about it's more about being really good friends rather than lovers.
Okay.
Because there's not really like any, oh my God, I really want to fuck Aqua. It's kind of just like there's a scene where he gets turned on by Aqua. So he just starts jerking off, and then Aqua catches him and then humiliates him for it. And then Darkness wants to fuck him in one episode, and then
Yeah, really good friends.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like they're just good friends. You know?
Well, at least they didn't record it for revenge form like Kai Cenat.
Wait, what?
Did that happen?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait,
So-
what happened?
What?
What happened
So
with that?
there's this girl that
Yeah.
like is saying that Kai tried to pay her for sex, and like she took pictures of him and stuff like that. All this crazy shit. Yeah.
Never
you
heard of
missed
this.
out on this. This was over the weekend.
Is this what Kai was saying? Whenever anybody enters his house, they have to sign an NDA.
Did he say it yesterday?
He said it pretty
yesterday.
recently.
Probably was the reason. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Wait, so what's going on with that?
Well, I'm not really sure. I'll have to look into it and see.
Okay, what
But-
is your perspective on it right now? Going into it, was saying you don't know the whole story.
Well, there's this song written about it. It was called "Hose Mad." That's my perspective on it.
Wait,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
she, like, I don't know the situation at all. So she tried to like expose him for trying to give her money by posting revenge porn.
I think that I don't know if she did it or she threatened to do it. I'm not sure which one. But
I will say there was
What?
an article written about this because I saw this very briefly. I didn't know what it was about, but yeah, Kai said that anybody who enters his house has to sign an NDA.
that's smart.
And then there was an article saying all big streamers have this in effect. That is like not true.
Oh yeah.
I've never heard of that ever in my entire life. Personally, I think that's just weird as fuck.
I mean, I wouldn't, like, I wouldn't want to deal with that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, but then
That's
again,
not
like,
true.
I'm not at that size, so I don't know the issues that happens when you're that
And
size.
also, it wouldn't matter if you signed an NDA.
Yeah, because if you commit a crime, you
it
break
voids
the
NDA.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't really see why you'd even do that. It's a waste of time.
Yeah, no, I 1,000,000% agree.
But yeah. So the whole thing happened. I'm not sure exactly like where it stands, but I'm gonna look into it.
Dude,
It seems stupid enough to demand.
Because even if like he like got in trouble for like I don't know like paying for prostitution or something, wouldn't she get in as much or more trouble or no?
Well, see, here's the thing: is like I think it's smart to pay them, and so here's why it's smart.
Okay.
The reason why it's smart is because it implies consent.
Right.
So like if you pay the girl ahead of time, it provides an extra layer of defense if she says that you did something wrong against her consent.
That's fair.
Right? Because like it implies that she knew going into it this was what was going to happen.
Yeah.
And like there's actually a lot of rappers that do this. And they do it as like a lot of these guys, like they can hook up with these girls for free, but they don't do it for a reason. And that's the reason why. It's one of the reasons why.
That makes a lot of fucking sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, full disclosure, as a content creator, I'm horrified of having sex with people.
I don't ever think about anything like that. I never worry because I this is going to sound really gay, but I respect women. And
that's so fucking gay.
Yeah. And so I never really have the problem.
Oh no, my paranoia is
and
so
I'm not
bad.
saying that you don't either, by the way. I'm just joking around. But like I'm just saying like I never worry.
Yeah. No, I mean I just heard so many horror stories like what happened with Tobuscus.
I don't remember that.
Yeah. And I'm good. So I think I'll wait to have sex again until I'm no longer a content creator. I think I'm good, man. I don't think I need that shit either. Because hentai's right there. I can just play orc massage.
Yeah, true.
Crank my hog, call it a fucking day. Is what it is. Just do not care about that shit. Oh, by the way, did y'all see the Fallout TV show?
No.
Neither have I.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I've never played a single Fallout game ever.
Holy fuck, that's such an insane thing to say.
I haven't either.
Yeah, see? It's not so bad.
Why do y'all not play good game? Oh, because you lost your life to fucking WoW and you lost your life to League of Legends.
It's a sad story, isn't it?
Bro.
And you know who played both?
Me.
Yep.
But I only played, well, actually, I played a lot.
Yeah.
But dude, not playing New Vegas is insane. Fallout New Vegas is one of the best games ever fucking made.
Yeah, I never did any of that.
Oh my God, bro. That is sickening. Well, that's the next game I'm going to ask you to play after you beat Undertale.
Oh my God. Fallout New Vegas? I don't want to play that shit. Isn't it a Bethesda game?
Yeah.
It's going to be garbage.
And that's the beauty of it.
I want to play that garbage. I played Starfield.
Yeah, oh no, stop, bro. That is so different, bro.
Yeah, I already had to go through this shit once.
No, because Starfield is actual garbage.
I'm on cooldown for those games until the next Elder Scrolls.
Have you played Skyrim?
You want to know the real truth?
Oh yeah, the intro.
The intro. Pirated Skyrim.
He got bored by the intro.
And it took me 10 or 5 hours. I don't remember which one. Probably 5 hours to download. I finally load in. I'm able to play the game. You start off on a wagon ride.
Look who's finally awake.
I got bored and I turned off the game.
I mean, you've played Skyrim, surely.
Oh!
You want to play it?
How dare you!
Oh wow! Now I understand what it's like when your child comes home from school and they have an F on their report card.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, except for the class is being boring.
I only got an F because it was boring, Mom.
Yeah.
No, dude. Bro, Skyrim is like one of those things you have to play. As like
I think I have to play it too, but like still.
Right.
No, I'm planning to play it at some point. I'm
I'll
going
play
through
it
a
in
bunch of
6
the
years.
top-rated games of all time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play Skyrim again. I've already put 3,000-4,000 hours, and I've beaten every single quest besides the main quest. I refuse to beat the main quest.
I considered playing one of the Persona games recently.
P3.
Yeah, people said to play that
I
one.
want to play that shit too, but I'm waiting for my subathon.
Okay.
Because I need money, bro. I'm fucking hurt.
How do you need money?
I bought a house.
Oh yeah.
Again.
Yeah. So there it is.
You didn't go into debt with Miz this time, at least.
Thank God.
Excuse me?
Yeah, thank fucking God. Dude, did I ever tell you that I prioritized paying Miz back over the government? Because he was so fucking annoying about it. I'm like, I'd rather just get him to shut the fuck up than deal with going to jail from the government.
Well, I mean, yeah, all they do is send you a letter.
You don't think so?
What?
They wouldn't send me to jail if I didn't pay my taxes? I thought tax fraud was illegal.
It's complicated.
Okay. See, once again, people say, well, how do you not know how to do taxes? I don't fucking know, bro.
There's people that never pay their taxes and
Trump.
everything's fine.
Well, Trump didn't. He got in trouble.
Well, Trump had a. Do you want me to explain the tax code?
Like, okay, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, no. There's something called a carryover loss, and if you lose a lot of money, you can carry it forward until other years. And a lot of businesses use it to save money. And it basically, it's actually kind of bad because it allows businesses to effectively hedge their bets and be profitable even whenever they make bad decisions.
Yeah, what does hedge their bets mean?
Have a backup plan.
Okay.
Like
That's
it's
cool.
a safety net.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yo, I mean, what's some dumb shit on your mind right now?
I need a piece so bad.
Go ahead.
I will.
Well, we've been doing the episode for a while. I think we can call it here.
No.
Do we want to do a couple of what do you call it? A couple of reviews?
Comments?
Do we have any of those? Yeah.
Oh.
I gotta make like a whole ass costume when I go home.
I'm being real, man. I was trying to get this episode to 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours?
Because I have nothing to do today.
Really?
I
sorry.
wanted to stall this out.
I got a lot to do today. So
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Oh my God. I got nowhere to fucking be, man. Oh my God. I guess I'll go to the gym or something, I guess. You want to read one of those?
They're
Oh
sitting
my
in
God.
correct chairs. Balance has been restored, and that's from JJ Frank.
Can I break the immersion for them? So I told all of them, or I told Asmund and Emmy that we should swap positions.
Yeah.
And I told them that it was going to drive the fucking comments nuts. That first episode where we swapped.
And it did. It fucked people up.
They were like, what is happening? But I have a stroke. That shit was so funny. I hope we do one episode where there's just like nothing on the set. And there's just 3 of us sitting in a white room and we're all in straitjackets.
Called Jubilee?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, the straight jackets, I like
That's
that.
some things that I wish we would do more just deranged shit.
Yeah.
Like for 5 minutes out of nowhere, I'm completely butt-fuck naked.
Okay.
Nobody talks about it, you know? And then I just go back to normal.
Just continue everything else like
Straight
it's
up.
normal.
Yeah.
Continue conversation.
Or like somebody comes in the back, breaks that TV with a fucking sledgehammer.
Mhm.
Oh man, dude, if I had full reins on what we could do, I'd be doing crazy shit. I got
some professional wrestling coming out on them.
We
you know?
should. We need a wrestler on this show.
Oh my God.
I saw the comments, man. They say they like the wrestling.
Yeah.
They were like, man, I love when Tectone talks about pro wrestling. It's my favorite thing.
That's all the ones I saw. They said they loved it for sure.
You read them too?
Yeah, I did.
They didn't say that, but some of them did.
Yeah, there's like 3 of them.
Yeah, those 3.
Oh,
those are the ones
dang.
that matter. Is that the only comment we have to read today?
I mean, shit, we don't have that many other ones, but yeah, guys.
I got pissed, man.
Oh, I like this.
You want the whole lore? No. I'm going to give you the whole lore. Okay. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
All right, guys. Thanks a lot for watching. We appreciate it. And we will see you all in the next one. All right, boys. Peace. See ya.
Oh no. And I tried.
Don't forget to check out War Thunder for free on PC, PlayStation, or Xbox today. Check out our link in the description or in the pinned comment down below. New or returning players that haven't played in 6 months can grab some massive bonuses, which include the exclusive vehicle decorator, Eagle of Valor, 100,000 silver lions, and 7 days of premium account. This is a limited time offer, so make sure you act fast to get the most powerful free stuff possible. Thanks again to War Thunder for sponsoring our podcast.
Woo woo.
We doing
Hello,
this?
guys. Welcome to episode 54 of Steak and Eggs. I'm Emmy, and I'm with my co-hosts, Asmund and Techie, as usual. And this week, we're joined by Nick, our friend in OTK that I can't believe we haven't had on at all. We've been doing this for over a year.
Wait,
but
I
he's
thought you were on the
finally
show
here.
before.
No,
Nope.
I've
No, it's his
ditched
first
I've
time.
ditched like 7 times.
Yep.
No, it was like 3.
It was 3.
You been counting?
Yes, and I barely recognize you, man.
Is that a good thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I think the
look
haircut really
absurdly
changes
good.
things.
He's
Yeah.
got
It does.
the thigh highs
Mhm.
on.
Oh yeah, thigh highs.
So were you playing like soccer or some shit?
No, I don't have any. I didn't have any pants, and my legs are cold.
Okay. So you
No
just kind
way.
of put them together.
You want the blanket?
No, I got this good pillow now.
okay.
Should be good.
Okay.
I know you two always have the blanket on in the
That's
episode,
right.
so
We get cold 'cause we're
Yeah.
skinny fuckers.
no,
That's
no,
right.
I know. I actually understand where you guys are coming from now because when I was a couple months ago, I was
So you were
Yeah.
fat, and now you're not as fat.
not as fat.
So how did that happen?
How did it happen?
Yeah.
How did I become not as fat?
Yeah.
And he's like, you got in shape.
So-
Yeah,
really
you've been.
fast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've
so
been
much
exercising
it
a lot.
was insanely quick.
This episode is brought to you guys by Ozempic.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys didn't
Oh.
know that your own show.
That's crazy.
That's-
Just kidding. No, not Ozempic. Did you believe it?
No, to be honest.
I don't know what that
You
is.
said it. I think you
You don't know
worked
what that
hard.
is?
No.
It's where it like limits how hungry you can get.
Well, it's
a drug.
That's a simplification. It's a type 2 diabetes drug that people are taking because the side effects is also weight loss.
Oh well, what the fuck? Why don't you just eat less food?
That's what I did.
Are you serious?
I ate less food.
Did that just work?
It did.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait,
Yeah.
okay, so no, because I need to break it down because like your transformation is like incredible.
Yeah, it's like 36 pounds. Yeah,
Yeah,
Damn.
like you look so fucking good. Like I
And
don't want to
how
gloss over
long?
this.
Like 3 months?
3 months about. Yeah.
Does it make you
Damn.
uncomfortable to be complimented or no?
No, because the same as I feel when I get insulted. It does
Uh-huh.
nothing to me.
Oh, okay, great.
Because I won JV Hockey MVP back in
I remember
2006,
that, yeah.
2007, and that is where my confidence comes from.
Okay.
Nothing can be better. Nothing can be worse.
Right.
So first of all, what caused the need to lose that much weight? Was it health? Want to look better?
The need.
The desire.
The desire. the desire.
Well, once I figured out that it was possible, like you figure out a comp that works in a while, a good 3v3 comp, you just
Yeah.
run it until it works.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't really the goal at the start of the year, but then like I realized I could actually do it, so I just did it.
Okay, so
And
then
that
what
was
did
it.
you do?
What did I do?
Yeah.
Besides just eating less?
Yeah.
Do you
Is
still
there
eat,
anything
do you
else?
still eat Whataburger?
Because on your
Never. No.
Really?
No.
See,
I-
that,
Every
see
time
that,
I saw you, you'd have
look,
Whataburger.
that's what it really is. That place tastes like shit, don't it?
Well, I think it tastes delicious.
I also
Well,
think it tastes
that's
delicious.
not-
I'm Team Whataburger.
Now I think Whataburger. I mean, I'll be honest. I took
Uh-huh.
Pokemon to Whataburger. She said
Yeah.
it was better than In-N-Out.
Okay.
Maybe
straight
just
up,
because it's like
okay.
something new. I feel like
It's probably
In-N-Out's
something
better.
new.
Yeah.
In-N-Out is literally tastes like cardboard. But either way, it's different. Whole different story. But
So 30 pounds, you just because I've been from 330 to
Yeah.
250. I can no longer lose weight. I'm trying. I'm gaining
Okay.
muscle. My weight's staying the same.
I just saw you eat 5 or 10 chicken
Yep.
tenders before the show.
Yes, sir.
I just want to put this into
Yeah, and
context.
you
Oh.
got the
Caloric
snacks that
deficit.
usually
I'm
Yeah.
only
staying
I
underneath
eat.
a caloric
that does
deficit.
work. But you want to know what I really did?
Yeah.
This is gonna shock probably all three of you.
Okay.
I cook my own food.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
I know
What do you
cook.
cook?
I cook like salmon, broccolini, and baked potatoes, grilled potatoes, or whatever they're
Uh-huh.
called. I cook chicken, rice, and broccoli. I cook a whole bunch of stuff like
Do you
that.
make the tacos still?
Yeah, nope.
No more taco?
These are horrible for you. They're good. They're tasty.
Isn't it just like steak and
It's essentially a Big Mac.
lettuce? Oh yeah, all the sauce.
Yeah, the sauce. But
Yeah.
yeah, no, I just been cooking my own food. I uninstalled DoorDash and Uber Eats from my phone. You
Wow.
can check my phone. You literally can't even order it right now.
Can I ask you some
Uh,
personal questions about
So
this?
how? So
Yeah.
do you starve then? Because
Yeah.
like you don't have any DoorDash, you can't get it delivered.
I
So
have
do you have
fig-
to like drive over there and get it then?
I don't. No, I don't.
So you just don't even.
I cook the food. I have figured out a way, Zach, and this will blow your mind. I can cook and clean any of my meals that I make in 15 minutes.
Oh, I do that. That's really
Damn.
good.
So it's just once a day too.
Yeah.
So for a lot of people who lose a lot of weight pretty
Yeah.
quick,
Mhm.
they unlock superpowers.
Yeah.
So like, what like body like changes have you experienced? Because like for me, for example, is your sex drive through the roof? Yeah, there you go.
We're back,
oh my
baby.
God.
Okay.
Yeah, they call me Nikki P.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that was a really good feeling. Like, so like, do you
Yeah.
like get natty boners again?
What does natty mean?
Like just like you're just chilling out, and then all of a sudden you just.
No, I'm just not gonna be sitting there rock hard and ready to go. There has to be a reason for it. But
Oh, okay.
I'm definitely like getting in an old Nick. Remember
Yeah.
the guy on Arena Junkies?
I remember that.
He's
yeah.
coming back. Yeah, he's coming back.
He used to tell people that he had a car that was worth more than everybody's family on there.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you know,
Wait, that stopped? I feel like weren't you
no,
kind
it
of
kept
always?
going.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The thing is,
Yeah.
back then it was a lie. Now it's
Yeah.
true.
Now it's actually true. Yeah. Exactly.
So I was just me and you remember Banff XO?
Oh
AKA,
yes.
Me and her would go on those forums and we would just lie.
Just make shit up.
Just makes and people would
Fuck
be so
'em.
mad.
Dude, that's some shit that I hate these days where liars
What?
are like villainized. Because back in my day, a good liar was called a great storyteller. And now
Yeah.
they're just like, they're bad guys on the internet. But like, If everyone were to be
everybody
truthful,
takes everything so seriously now.
I know.
Nobody wants to just step back and have fun.
You also can't tell when people are trolling nowadays, though.
Yeah.
Because a lot of time they're not. Like me and
That's
her were
true.
definitely trolling. Like she would just go to Google, type in glass house in LA, and they're like, "Yeah, I live here." Obviously not. There's a watermark.
Just a random one.
Yeah. You know, but people, we used to be fighting. You know, how it was back in the day. But no. So you just lost weight, and it was good. And now I'm feeling good, feeling healthy.
You streaming again
Awesome.
every day?
Streaming again every day.
Damn.
You know, we climbed back into the top 100 on Twitch. You
Fuck
know,
yeah.
we're like 18th in the U.S. I checked these stats.
Damn.
there you go.
So not
That's
bad. You're
okay.
like third or something, Zach.
Am I?
Fourth.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Greetings, Naked Eggs listeners. I've arrived to tell you about today's sponsor, Thorum. Thorum handcrafts minimalist artisanal rings that are perfect for wedding bands, anniversary rings, or just everyday wear. Their distinctive rings emphasize quality and unique materials, including meteorite, whiskey barrel, Damascus steel, and even dinosaur bones. But don't just take it from me. Let me show you. Asmund, return the ring. Asmund, what are you doing? Return it!
Fuck.
No. Oh, there it is. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, Thorum rings aren't just stylish. They're made to fit. They have paper ring sizers, so it's easy to size correctly when you order from your own home. Plus, when you order a ring, you'll get an American walnut wood ring box and free silicone activity band. And they've just introduced a line of watches and pendants. Pick up your own unique Thorum accessory today by heading over to Thorum.com and use our code STEAK for 15% off a ring or watch. That's THORUM.com. Promo code STEAK STEAK. Thanks, Thorum, for sponsoring our podcast.
Well, what's your goal long term? Like, is this your complete
Children.
form? Sure, but I mean, with your before we get there, because we're getting there next.
Yeah.
What's your long term goal for your physique?
So my goal when I started this whole thing, well, once I realized I could do it,
Yeah.
it was 185.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you now?
185.
Okay.
So I hit my goal. I was like, I'm gonna start going to the gym.
Right.
Yep.
You know, luckily, we know a gym.
We do.
Yeah, we do. In
How often
fact,
do you go?
like once a week, sadly. But
Okay.
the
That's all right.
problem
That's
is,
better than nothing.
It's better than 0
Yeah.
times a week.
yeah, you literally Wake texted me on the way over here
Uh-huh.
to go to the gym. So I can't. I'm doing steak and eggs. You know,
Yeah.
pretty big deal.
Legitimate excuse.
Yeah. So no, I was I wanted to go to the gym because I've never actually been strong.
Yeah.
You know, have you been strong?
Yep.
Yeah. So like I've never actually been like actually strong. You know, like Miz is strong now. You know, you touch the guy, he's like rock hard.
Sure.
Never been strong. So I was like, I'm gonna get 185 and I'm gonna see if I can get strong.
Yeah.
But that takes going to the gym is a whole different breed than eating healthy.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
two separate forms of discipline. So
I couldn't imagine doing that, man. I really couldn't. Like, I used to go to the gym maybe 10 years ago, but that was about it.
It's
Yeah.
kind of like the first 7 days are really easy.
Yeah.
Because then you get to like explore and like feel all the weights. But then it's the second week where it's like, oh shit, I've done all this shit before. Now I gotta lock it in, and this is my life.
Yeah.
So yeah, I say once you get a month of consistency down, it becomes a lot easier. But until then, it's a
I
fucking
hate
struggle.
dailies. I
Yeah,
do.
that's
I
what it
do.
is. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's daily.
Nice.
Mhm.
And they never get easier because if the gym is
Really?
getting easier, you're just doing it wrong.
You have to just add more weight.
Oh, fuck.
Yep,
Do more reps, whatever it takes.
it always fucking sucks.
Yeah, but that's like my next step in
Yeah.
the body transformation. But in reality, it's like I'm not even kidding you.
Yeah.
Like the brain fog that I had before. Like I was probably like this whole time we've been doing OTK, I've been probably operating at like 80%.
Okay.
And it's gone now.
So,
brain
like, give me
fog.
an example of, like, what's the difference between, like, 80 and 100?
So before Milena planned all my streams.
Yeah.
I do them all now.
Really?
Oh, really?
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
And not only that, like I've improved
I
like
had no
my
idea.
tech like way like tenfold. I have like
Yeah.
multiple cam IRLs on the fly, synchronized up cameras. I've done this all.
Mhm.
I got like Sennheiser Lab mics. Like I have studio audio quality on my live streams now, like in real life.
Wow.
So I did it all by myself too.
So I had very horrible brain fog for like 2 years straight.
Yeah.
Are you tracking this like an effective low T?
So I did have low T. I was at one.
Yep.
I was at 112.
Yep.
Yeah, 112
Are
testosterone levels.
you on testosterone replacement
No.
therapy? You should be.
So I was. They offered that when I went to the doctors.
Yeah.
But I said I eat so poorly. This is again 4 years ago. Back
Yeah.
when Greek lived with me. I was like, I eat so poorly. Let me see if I eat healthy, will this change?
Yeah.
And I never did it until this year, and I think things are changing.
Okay, awesome.
So I don't know if because I don't want to like people are like, oh, Nick, you're on Ozempic. I would never do that because if you're on Ozempic, you have to do it every day for the rest of your life, or you'll gain the weight back.
Yeah.
It's a shot, which I found out today that you right there.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm not doing that every day for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Doesn't
You
it
know.
fuck up people too?
Yeah.
Like I don't remember what the
You
side
put
effects
anything
are.
in your body,
but-
it's
They
gonna
are.
have a side effect.
Yeah,
There's
but what does it
yeah.
do?
You get Ozempic face, like you look like a zombie. You can Google it. It'll pop
Oh.
up the image right here. You know, whoever's the tech guys. You know, there's Ozempic face. You know, there's a whole bunch of things. They can literally like hurt you. It's not.
Yeah.
You know, you're taking a drug meant for type 2 diabetes just to lose weight. That makes no sense.
Right.
Yeah, but a lot of people are doing it. There's the Ozempic
Oh,
face.
God.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Crazy. I
That
think-
looks
That's
kind of
Scott
like
Disick,
me.
by the way.
Maybe I'm fucked up. I think the chick on the left is hot as fuck. Am I fucked up for that?
That's-
Yeah, you
she's-
are.
Yeah,
she
you
used to be
are.
Jessica Simpson, I
I
think.
still think she looks good personally.
She's beautiful, but I mean, her face is hollow.
I like
Yeah.
that. She looks like a demon.
All right, well, I guess maybe you like Ozempic.
Yeah, that's cool.
Maybe you should start doing it.
I should. That looks so
Listen, I'm gonna keep.
Jewish.
There's a lot of people
Okay, BRB. Let's see.
Even in Austin that we know that take Ozempic and it's
Like
worked for
who?
them.
That's crazy.
See, I'm not gonna name them on this podcast, but when me and Chance make ours, we will definitely be naming them.
I can't think of a single person you could be talking
That's
about.
crazy because they do be walking around your house sometimes. So, you know, it is what it is.
Wait.
It's not walking around my house.
Patreon?
On the Patreon, yeah.
There it is. StakeNX.com/Patreon. Check out the
Yeah,
link
but to
out.
be fair, it's a lot more common than you think. But people probably aren't open about it because you know, it is kind of.
I mean, they probably don't go as
It's
crazy as like
embarrassing a
some
little
of
bit,
those
yeah.
celebrities, right?
Yeah.
Not as extreme.
yeah.
So you said your goal is to be strong. What is strong to you?
There's the side effects. By the way.
Constipation, nausea, diarrhea, dizziness, fatigue, abdominal pain, allergic reaction, gallstones, hyperglycemia. What the fuck? Burping, thyroid cancer. What? Can literally give you cancer. What the fuck? Bloating, blurred vision, heartburn, pancreatitis, rapid heartbeat, headache, loss of appetite, injections, site reactions, kidney disease, and lumps.
Burping.
Kidney disease.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I have like none of this. Like people like Nick, you're on Ozempic. I have never felt more awake.
Yeah.
In my life, like people like, oh, fatigue is on there, right? No, I'm not. I'm not fatigued at all. I've been up since 6:30 this morning. Yeah, I'm ready to go. You know what I'm saying? So, dizziness, not dizzy. You know, blurred vision. That's because I'm getting older.
I don't think you're on Ozempic, so.
Oh, but the comments will think so.
Oh, that's
they
fine.
call me
Are there
Ozempic
a
Nick.
lot of people saying that, or is that like like the
Maybe it's
bottom,
just
the
your
like
chat trying to
the
bug you 'cause they don't like
controversial?
They don't
There's
like
a lot
you.
of it.
Anytime that somebody does anything that's good for them, people try to find out a shortcut that they took so they can rationalize why they can't take the long way themselves.
You said it so perfectly right. And they still won't agree.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So that is exactly what it is.
Yeah, of course.
You know, it's just
Paint
life.
your fingernails?
I didn't paint them. I got them done. I went to again, this is the year for me. Like I am trying. Like I bought some new jewelry. I got some new clothes. I wear large shirts now. You know, I got my nails did.
Oh, the clear gloss or
Yeah,
whatever.
I went with a guy called Dean. Dean's so cool. He plays Officer Shiesty on GTRP. When he came to visit me, we went and got him done the first time. And let me tell you, you go there, you get rubbed down. It's not bad.
You ever been to one of those happy ending massage places?
I have not, but a friend of mine swears by him.
Yeah, let me know if you ever want to go.
Again, a friend that everybody else knows, and we will talk about that. Not on this show.
But on the
That's
Patreon.
crazy. Yeah, I'm curious.
But yeah, so
Jeez.
what is strong to you? Is there any goals in the gym you want to hit, like benching 225?
Nope.
Don't give a fuck.
Don't care. I just want to be able to take my shirt off and be like, all right, that's okay.
Yeah.
Dude, are you there right now?
Hell no.
Are you close?
Closer.
There you go. What does Milena think?
Well, if you want the God's honest truth, she doesn't care because she said she loved me no matter what I look like.
Aw.
Wow.
So she is the least excited.
That's really sweet.
Yeah, she doesn't
I'm
matter.
sure
to her.
she's happy you feel better though.
She is, and
physically.
she's happy that again, like
You probably won't die as early now.
yeah,
That's
good
kind
for
of a
her.
positive. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of good.
So what are your top 5 favorite things about Milena?
My top 5 favorite things about Milena.
Yeah.
Well, number 1, her feet.
Okay.
She has like the cutest feet ever. Like,
Did you
seen
know?
them?
Yeah, I saw him.
Okay.
I was watching a Dr. K thing. Did you know for women, the same nerve that causes them to orgasm runs, there's also another nerve that runs from the feet. So like you can like sexually stimulate a woman by sucking on their toes.
I don't think that's true.
Google it. Google it.
I mean,
I
maybe
don't know
I'm
if I
wrong, but
Googled that.
I don't think that's true.
You Google that, you might put it on like a list somewhere.
Yeah.
I did a
You
porn-
said something else yesterday that was so untrue.
No,
That
it
was
is- okay, first of all,
crazy.
Nick's
about
Nick-
men though.
Nick looks like a guy like he would know. And Asmund, I don't think you know, but I think Nick
Can
would
I
know.
say what you said
Yeah, I'll say
yesterday?
it. Would you want to say it?
No, you should say
I'll
it
say it, okay.
actually. Yeah,
I did a porn podcast the
we
other
were
day.
at a group. Yeah, we
with
were
a bunch
at
of
a
porn
group dinner.
creators and porn stars.
Yeah.
Oh no! This was his podcast. We were not at a group dinner with porn stars.
Oh, no,
We were at a group dinner
I did
with
a
friends.
porn podcast
Yeah.
on my own.
Yeah.
and I was with a bunch of porn stars, and they were telling me about hands-free climaxing.
Okay.
And it's essentially where you put your finger up your ass and you touch the male prostate, and it'll instantly make you come.
Been there.
Sure. Yeah.
So, can you vouch?
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, that's
No,
pretty
okay,
common.
but what he was saying is that it's a button that instantly makes anyone. And I was like, it's not
instant.
It's not.
It's kind of a button. It's kind of a button.
Okay, it's
You have
but
to
he's
massage
saying it's
it.
an instant button. I was like, that's.
Dude,
I don't think that's true.
This dick girl was like, oh my God, yeah, techie, TwitchCon, I'll make you come instantly. And I'm like, no, I'm good. She's cool though.
Is that what happens on this podcast?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Not usually. No.
I don't want people to think, oh, Nick's here and infecting everyone to make them weird.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
no,
that's
it's
like
Texon's
that's
fault.
like Techie's thing, kind of, and then we're just like, wow, yeah. Then we kind of move on, but
Yeah.
it like.
There was some comments about that last week where it's like, man, they really want him to move on, but he's just not.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, but that was about wrestling, not about.
Yeah, that was
anything like
true.
that.
That was that was a lot.
Hey, some people enjoyed it though.
There were dozens of them.
Yeah, and those are the guys I care about. Those are the guys I do the podcast for.
Right. Those are the day ones.
Yeah. So what about the other 4 things you love about Milena? Top. You're on number
Her
5.
feet.
Is that number 1?
That's number 1. And number 2, of course, she's beautiful.
Mhm.
Way out of my league. Always has been. Number 3, she is low-key hilarious. Like if she streamed on her own, I think she would be probably one of the biggest streamers. Maybe not Emmy's level number 1, but she'd be up there because
She would surpass.
no. She's like she get banned first off.
Yeah.
But she is like was it 2013?
Sure.
Like COD lobby in 6'1" beautiful angry Viking form.
Yeah.
So she has not let that go.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
So you said for point number 3, she's way out of your league. I would like to agree Milena is a beautiful woman, but I want to let you know that you are a beautiful man, and that you should talk better about yourself. 'Cause you look good.
Now.
Yeah, I agree. Before you did not look good.
Yeah.
But now you look very good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. What number are we on now?
Number 5.
The last thing. Man, I don't know.
Cooking?
Her food is not that good.
Damn.
That's okay.
She put one time when I went over, she made a bowl of ramen, and she put ketchup in it.
Not just ketchup, a fuck ton of ketchup.
Is that bad?
Crazy, that sounds kind of good.
It was.
You think so?
Yeah, that sounds good. I put cheese in my ramen.
Okay, that's pretty normal. It's like a Korean thing.
Yeah, well, ketchup's also a Japanese thing.
Not in ramen.
Did you know if you like ketchup, you're retarded?
Damn,
Says
that's
who?
crazy. I guess I'm retarded.
Wait, me too.
That's what happened when I was a little kid. My brothers would tell me that all the time. They're like, oh yeah, you like ketchup? Yeah, I bet you do, you fucking retard. Did you know that? I'm like, what the fuck? They're like, yeah, anyways. Oh, classic. Number 5?
Oh, God.
I don't know.
Because there's too much?
She's actually very nice. Like, she's a genuinely nice person. She's not like vindictive. Like, a lot of people they go out their way to try to hurt other people.
Like who?
Yeah,
Maru,
true.
Yeah, I did that a couple times.
Yeah, a lot of what is this here?
The ketchup ramen.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Look how much ketchup that is.
Oh, that's a little bit wild. Okay. That's also Heinz, which I don't fuck with. I only get Whataburger ketchup.
It's very good. No, that's what she does. She's out of pocket.
Maybe she
Holy
likes
fuck,
it.
Emmy,
It's
you
fine.
are small.
Fuck you.
Fuck.
Holy crap, you are small. Good knife skills, by the way. Good for you, man.
Yeah, I learned how to cut onions too, which is part of the one of the meals has onions in it. But yeah, no, she's great. I couldn't find anyone better. Hopefully she stays around.
Cool. I mean, you've been saying that for years, and she's still there.
Well, we've been walking that line for years, haven't we? So one day we step across it, and then the whole thing, goes down.
So the other week when you were supposed to be on here,
and
I'll quit rambling. I'm kind of hogging Nick right now. I apologize, guys.
Oh, you're good. I was gonna ask him this too.
Okay. Yeah, I had some questions prepared because you're known to be a fence sitter, right? So I wanted to ask you questions to get you off the fence.
You can try.
Get you to weigh in. Okay. Because I want to at least either get you to weigh in or prove to everyone that you are a fence sitter.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask you a question. Just answer it as quickly as possible. What's the best race?
That is not what I was gonna ask him, but okay.
The best race?
Yeah.
The human race?
Look at the best race.
Human?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say Daytona 500.
Oh.
I was gonna say.
Well, actually,
What were you
never
gonna
mind.
say?
No, never mind.
It's actually the Talladega 500 because if you saw the Twitter video of the girls flashing their
Oh, I saw that.
that was
yes.
the Talladega 5, and that's a lot better than the Daytona 5, which I actually have a house in Daytona, and I go to the racetrack sometimes.
You actually?
Yeah, I used to big NASCAR fan. You know.
I live in Florida as
really?
well. Yeah, in Port Orange.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
I ate dinner in Port Orange.
Yeah, it's a good place.
Yeah. Wow.
There's barely any white people there though.
That's not where there's a lot where I was.
Oh, where I was, there was none. I was the only one.
Oh, well, I guess you're in a different part.
Yeah, I enjoyed it though. It was nice.
Well, yeah, no. I go to Port Orange, there's food there. Stuff
Fuck
like
yeah.
that.
It's just always really fucking hot. It's disgusting.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a house. My dad has a house, but
So that's your only fence sitter question? Is that it?
Yeah.
That's the only. Oh, it's just that bullshit. Okay.
Yeah.
Good job, Techie.
Yeah,
That was
Sorry
that's
at this
great.
point, guys.
the human race. I'm a WoW player. I play human paladin, so
Perception,
Yeah.
increased reputation gain. It's pretty fucking good.
yep.
Plus
every
5
man for
swords.
themselves.
Yep.
Means you don't have to use a trinket.
Are you still playing WoW?
Heck no.
Damn.
Moved on.
Damn. No wonder you're looking good. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
It is
Yeah.
Apex.
You know this Apex.
GTRP.
You know who is playing WoW?
What?
Milena.
Why?
Well, because you got 50,000 gold in the mail the other day.
She did.
Is it like
What does she
in
play
classic?
in WoW? Like arenas or just
No,
like
she's
playing?
leveling. She's level 29
Oh.
priest on benediction.
That's fun.
Oh
She's
my
getting ready
god.
for Kata.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, she plays all day.
That's insane.
For fun?
I'm telling you, I hear her yelling and screaming all day. I'm like, how can WoW be this exciting? But she's taken like 4 of her friends who don't play
Yeah.
through the game for the first time. So that might be exciting.
Uh-huh.
The only thing you probably get some joy out of, but
I couldn't imagine going back and playing that game full time again. That's
No.
crazy. It's just like it's such a huge waste of time. But it felt good at the time.
it's literally what
I
Poke
loved
said
it.
today. He's like, imagine all the time we spent playing WoW, like 5-6 years just gone.
Yeah.
Like sitting at the computer for 5 or 6 years.
Oh, I don't like thinking about that.
Well, I mean, I had a lot of fun. I don't mind that at all. That's
Oh.
okay with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
don't
think
give
of
a
it
shit.
as a waste.
Oh,
Imagine if you learned Chinese or something during that time.
I think I would definitely think of it as a waste. There were some really nice moments that made me the man who I am today, but like now that like I'm 30 and I think about all like the very important moments, they were not at the fucking computer chair.
Did you make a lot of friends through WoW though? At least.
Well, I did. They're
The-
all gone.
The last.
They're
Oh,
all fucking gone.
shit.
Yep.
Sad man.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for WoW.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I started doing too. Like, I was like, well, fuck, I might as well just start making videos if I'm not going to do anything else. I didn't have a job. So it just fucking happened.
Bro,
You know-
did you speaking of that, did you see I made a tweet about people making fun of your React content?
Which one?
Because like people were like on Twitter were making fun of your React content,
yeah,
but in
yeah.
reality there was like 10 of them that all just steal the same React content.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? I made a content like think about it, they're like, dude, if it wasn't for Twitch, Aslan would be working at McDonald's. I'm like,
Yeah.
so where you work.
Yeah. Bro, like I see those Twitter threads. That's funny to fucking read. People get
Yeah.
upset.
Oh, there it
man.
is.
Yep, there it is.
As if.
Like this one went crazy. This was really popular.
Mhm.
Like
How
I
many-
still get tagged in this one.
How many views did yours get?
Oh god, that's over 1 million views. Yeah, it's got over 1 million views. Yeah, absolutely.
Like
People loved it.
The irony, these people,
Uh-huh.
like this is what we were talking about earlier. If people are like, because back in the day, I'm on
Yeah.
the forums, I'm trolling,
Right.
but like I don't know if these people are trolling
They're
or
not.
not.
They're not.
Oh
They're
no, they're
not.
actually mad. They literally hate me.
Yep.
Oh, they do. I get DMs all the time.
I mean, some people probably think it's funny, but there's other people who like
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
hate
I mean,
this.
I've had AOE effects from the hate of Asmon because
Yes.
he made a video about him playing Honkai Star Rail,
Oh
and then
god.
I'm getting shit because I'm apparently the one who got him
Somebody
to do
said that me playing Honkai Star Rail was their personal 9/11.
that. Yep.
Like look at these. Like it's like
Uh-huh.
so it's like Aslan goes really shameless, right? But the guy is just ripping the same.
Oh,
Right?
I've seen Kavos' videos before. He's a YouTuber.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean, I know him.
but the whole thing is it's just so ironic.
Oh, who cares? Look,
Right.
I mean, what are people gonna get? What are they gonna do? They're gonna get mad that I did something on the internet. Like I would lose my
Yes.
fucking mind if I got upset about all that.
Yeah.
I honestly think that like people see me and it makes them mad. I think that like 200 or 300,000 years ago, my ancestors that looked kind of like me were like marauders or raiders or something. And now if people see a person who looks like me, they freak the fuck out. I think that's what it is. It's like a fucking genetic thing. They're like, I see you. You get the fuck out of here. That's what it is.
It's just wild, dude. And like the whole thing about like Twitter, it's like if you look at like all the big tweets, they're all just like ripped like copy pastes of one another.
It's literally a screenshot of a tweet from somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Like a bunch of the big quote tweets is like they'll quote a popular tweet, repost the most liked comment, and then get like 200K likes.
So, I literally had a tweet a couple days ago that got like 80,000 likes.
Wow.
And all I did was
Mario one?
all I did was quote retweet like and made a joke about like some Mario thing. Got 80,000 likes, and then the Mutar guy made the same joke after me. Got 100,000 likes.
Damn.
Okay. And then the guy who I quote retweeted ended up blocking me.
Wow. Maybe because he was getting bullied. What would you quote retweet? What was it?
It was just the guy who had this Nintendo sleeve up his arm.
It was like a really good tattoo.
I was like, wow, it's gonna be crazy when he gets DMCA'd. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
You know, but like that was it. And like the thing is, and there it is. And look, 73K likes. And the funny thing is, I actually lost followers because of that tweet.
Wow.
Ooh.
See, there's the stats. I took the stats of it. It got 3 million impressions, 1 new follower. But then I tweeted that. Then Hassan replied to me. And since Hassan replied to me, people were like, "Oh, this guy's friends with Hassan."
And it went down. Yeah, it went down.
Yeah,
sure.
and it went down
because of Hassan.
Well, because Hassan replied to that tweet. He said nudes in profile, and I lost followers.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the Twitter is just the worst place on the planet.
I think Twitter is. You know, I saw a couple of days ago it was 420. You know what that day is?
It's Hitler's birthday.
That's right. It's Hitler's birthday. And so I saw so many Adolf appreciation posts.
Yep.
I was amazed. Yep. Hitler's coming back, man.
Dude.
People are like, he's making a comeback. You read Twitter, people are fucking celebrating that shit. What happened?
People will just be openly tweeting slurs.
Just racist.
And getting 50,000 likes.
Yep.
Really? I have never seen one of these.
Welcome to free speech. Welcome to the real world.
So what happened was, and again, I'm not a big Elon Musk guy, but when I think what he did, he freed a complete group of people that were just buckled down.
Yep.
Like before. And they're
making up for lost time.
That's exactly what they're doing. It's worse than it was before.
It was.
Because
it's really
they
bad.
were silenced for all those years. Yeah. And now they're like, oh God, game time.
We can say it again?
It is.
Which slurs?
All of them.
All of them.
Literally every single one.
I mean, I can say one myself and be okay.
Oh yeah, I can't though. Yeah.
Which one?
I could probably say two. So
I never heard you say it.
I'm not going to.
Oh, okay.
It's just not in my vernacular.
Okay.
Right? It's just not one of those words, you know.
It's crazy to see how stupid people have got on social media, man. Like it's really,
and they're grouping up.
Like there's a lot of them, right? Because like they'll all get together and like try to do something. Like that's what's scary. Because like if you have just a bunch of idiots, it's like who cares? But then they try to get together and like change something. It's scary.
No, the whole. I wish I didn't need Twitter for like because you know you get obviously everyone here knows you get paid for tweets, you know, depending how good your Twitter is.
Wait, really?
I didn't. Well, I knew that was a thing, but I didn't know there were people who did it. Like, are you saying like as a job?
Well, it is. Oh, yeah. It is as a job, but also here, when you guys do your brand deals, they don't account your Twitter. Into...
I tell them I'm not going to tweet.
Oh yeah, I always say I don't want to do sponsored tweets.
That's crazy because you could probably get a whole bunch for yours.
No, but what I do is I say Instagram stories because my Instagram stories get more impressions anyway.
Okay, dang, you must be a lot then.
I mean, I do sponsored tweets. I just forgot about that shit.
Yeah,
I've known
like
forever.
You know, depending how big a size is the bigger check you get, right?
Yeah.
And again, this is part of the job. If it wasn't for the job, I would be just like incognito, just hating on people on Twitter.
Just like type in like mean comments. Be like, wow, you're getting fat.
Or I would never just go on there.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's Twitter.
How much you get paid for a sponsored tweet? I think the most I've ever been paid is like $2,000.
Usually it's like a bundle, right? I mean, more like
part of it. Sometimes you shoot out random tweets, but yeah, it's like, you know, anywhere from like 2 to 5.
That's better.
It is insane money to put out a fucking tweet.
Yeah, it takes about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Right.
It is so free, it's not even funny.
It's a free $2,000 for 10 seconds of work.
Yeah, and then all you gotta do is
That's
just tweet
crazy.
again right after it. It's just drowned out. Nobody fucking
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Like part of it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you shoot out random tweets, but yeah, it's like, anywhere from like 2 to 5.
It is insane money to put out a fucking tweet.
Yeah, it takes about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Right.
It is so free, it's not even funny.
It's a free $2,000 for 10 seconds of work.
Yeah, and then all you gotta do is
That's
just tweet
crazy.
again right after it. It's just drowned out. Nobody fucking cares.
Yeah, no, it's and people pay for it.
I can't believe companies haven't figured this stupid shit out. Like,
I
who
know.
the fuck does that? It's gonna be so sad whenever they figure out they're wasting their money. Hopefully, it doesn't happen for a
Yeah,
few more
because like
years.
they'll look at the Twitter and be like, oh, this person gets like, I don't know, 500K
They have
views a tweet.
500,000 followers. That means I'm gonna make
Yeah, and then
500,000 sales.
It's like
Yeah.
nobody like views or likes the tweet, so it ends up with
Listen.
like 10K impressions.
We know this more than anyone. There are people out there with a lot of money
Yeah.
that have no idea what they're doing.
I would say there is, as a
Yep.
counterpoint, there are some companies that are very smart. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna fucking vomit about Gotcha real quick.
Oh
So
shit.
there's a new big Gotcha coming out called Wuthering Waves,
I know that one.
and they're sponsoring all of the big Genshin guys to play Wuthering Waves in order to like get their audience from Genshin over to Wuthering Waves.
Right.
And I think they're gonna like cannibalize that audience and bring them over there. I think it's very smart what they're
I'm
doing
sure
right now.
Hoyo loves that.
No, they hate
Yeah.
it. they
I'm
hate
sure
it.
they love
I
it.
actually had my first conversation with Hoyoverse I've ever had in 3 years.
What was it? Was it like sorry?
It's actually so crazy. I should not say publicly.
Was
Wow,
it a death
okay.
threat?
No,
Oh,
but
wow.
it was a very intense conversation. It was. I feel like they are actually really horrified about this new game. But
They're horrified of Wuthering Waves?
Yes.
Oh, there's no reason to be. Like, it's an okay game, but it's not going to be better than Genshin.
well, then they're worrying for no reason, and I agree. It's not going to be better than Genshin for what it
I
was.
played it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I played it.
You played the very early version of. There's
I played
three,
both of it.
There's 3 new versions out that I don't think you've played yet.
Well, I played the newest closed beta test.
How far did you get?
Like, I don't know, 20 or something like that.
20 hours?
No, I like a battle pass though, like
Oh,
the
okay,
adventure
okay.
level 20 or something.
Yeah, there's a
like
whole
that.
bunch of new shit.
Oh my god.
It'll be good. But yeah, you play gotcha games?
You know what they did, by the way, is they asked me if I was going to make a video about the game, and I was like, yeah, probably. And I thought to myself, you know what? I should have said no. They would, so they would pay me.
No.
Yeah, I know. I felt like a fucking idiot.
Damn, man.
Yep.
That reminds me of this one time that I went to go commission porn for the first time ever.
Really?
You
Uh,
what?
This is the story from the podcast I did the other day.
You're
and-
a porn commissioner?
No. I was going to the first time ever.
But you have.
No, I was going to. It never happened because then the guy ended up. Why are you looking at her like that? Like, I'm fucking crazy, bro.
I mean,
No,
she
we
looked-
it was just a side
Okay,
eye.
Jesus, I'm just saying. Was gonna do it, and then the dude, we're homies now. The dude just
Yeah.
ended up making what I wanted him to make anyways, and it blew up on Twitter.
What was it?
It was Widowmaker getting face fucked.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I get that.
it was good.
What is it about Overwatch characters that people just go crazy about? I don't even know what it is.
It was because the 3D models were easily accessible and they just look nice already.
Oh, I guess
They
that
just, like,
makes
rip
sense.
'em.
until Blizzard ruined them like they ruined everything else.
Yeah, they sure did.
Nerfed Tracer's ass. I think they nerfed Syndragosa too. And Alex Straza.
They did.
Yeah.
Techie, like,
Yeah.
if you weren't like a content creator, would you still be like into this stuff this much, like this Genshin stuff and the anime?
That's a really
boobs,
good
like,
question. Yeah, would you be
would you
into
still
it if
be
you
into
didn't
it if you
get
weren't making
paid
money
to
off
do
it?
You want my honest answer?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Okay, because again, this is when we get off the fence. I think people who are super into that stuff are kind of losers.
Yeah.
Just like
They're
people,
professional dick eaters.
just like people who are really, really, really into sports teams, like E-Rob.
Okay, so let me
Yeah.
clarify this because I want to give you a firm, precise answer.
Yeah.
Would I be into Genshin? No, because I fucking already hate the game.
Okay.
Honkai Star Rail? Yes. I think it's a good game. Cookie Run Kingdom? Yes.
But like your whole personality
Well,
in life,
for your perception of my personality.
and most people in the world,
Sure.
yeah.
is that you are just this anime guy that talks about anime, Genshin, and Booba all day.
Yeah.
But to be fair, there are a lot of people like you who don't do that for a living.
Sure.
Because that is their life, their personality.
They do
Sure.
that for free.
I mean,
Right.
I also do really like anime. It's fun.
Okay, well that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like anime too.
Ooh. Have you
What-
been watching any recently?
What's the bad part? Because I want to. You say people who like anime like me are losers.
No. Let me rephrase.
Gotcha
games.
games.
It's already been too late.
Sure.
People who over obsess about one specific thing and that becomes their personality,
Oh.
regardless of what it is, that is loser
True.
behavior.
100%.
Whether
They're
it's sports, whether
diversified.
it's a certain
Yep.
video game, whether it's anime, whether it's
World
like
of Warcraft.
Or League.
or
Feet.
yeah. I don't obsess about feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When feet gets brought up, we'll talk about it.
Uh-huh.
Now,
Okay.
Am I making a podcast about feet? No. You know, it is what it is. Do I have feet hanging around the house? No. You know who brought the foot into my house?
Who's that?
Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
Because I like when I see an alcoholic struggling, I like saying, "Hey, man, you've done a
Take
you've done a
another
good
drink.
job. Here you go, man. You earned this."
I
You
think
gotta keep digging until
It's
you
good
get
to
to the
be-
other side.
well-rounded as an
Yeah.
individual. I do watch anime. I do like anime,
Right?
right? And I do know, and I've tasted it. Anime can be very addicting. Yeah. So here's
What
the,
did you get addicted to?
Oh man, did you ever?
Oh my.
Oh man, I'm balding like crazy there. Did you?
I did appreciate the gift though. Thank you.
Did you do anything with him?
No, I didn't. I have feet at my disposal.
Okay, I'm
So
just wondering.
those feet would work well for
Yeah.
someone who doesn't have feet at their disposal.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
crazy.
That's good. Like if I was single and
What is
you
it?
know,
Sometimes Milana goes to Norway.
yeah, and sometimes I go to those parlors you're talking about. I'm kidding. That was a joke.
Yeah,
It wasn't true.
No, I've never been to a parlor.
Okay.
but you thought about it.
No,
Have you heard of Soapland in Japan?
no.
Oh my fucking god. This is
He's
the
brought
third
this up
week
like
in a row.
5 times.
Five
This is a
times.
This
Soapland
is the
plug.
third one.
Okay.
There's this place in
It's a-
Japan that I want to go to really bad, and
Mhm.
essentially what it
Oh,
is
Yeah.
that these women in like
They look like they're already annoyed.
yeah, because they're always annoyed when I'm here.
That's not true. That's literally not true.
When they have like these like little string outfits and they fucking soap themselves up. Like they get their fucking asses soaked up, their boobs soaked up, and then they put their bodies on you and they massage you with their breast and ass. And it's called Soapland. And if they like you enough, they'll fuck you.
That's
That's-
what they
that-
say, but it means
that's
if
if
you
you
have
pay
money
them enough.
to.
It is.
Yeah.
It is real. It is fucking real.
That's not real.
Why do you? Okay, why? It sounds too good to be true.
Kinda.
It's a very, very, very real thing.
See, that doesn't apply to me, so I don't need to know that exists.
Okay, well, if you ever want to go to Japan, hit me up.
I will go watch you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Like, I don't know what to say.
That's good.
What
Like,
the
I can't.
fuck?
Be
So
doing
hold
it.
on, real quick. What anime did you watch that
Yeah,
you have you
yeah.
been watching? Yeah.
So when I flew over to Norway last time,
Yeah.
I restarted watching Attack on Titan.
Oh yeah.
From the beginning. I liked it from the beginning, and everyone's like, "Oh, you know, it's gonna start sucking once you get to season 3 or 4, whatever it was."
Right.
But I haven't gotten there yet. And the reason I don't really watch it when I'm home is you can really burn about 10 hours on an anime instantly.
Yep.
Like it's you kind of have to control it. You know, like for example, like me and Chance, we watched
Elfin lead.
Elfin Lead in one sitting. We watched that, you know, Kurokoro's Basket, whatever it's called.
Great fucking show.
Oh, great. Yeah, it's good.
So good.
But like the problem is like you be sitting there, oh my god, 16 hours has gone by.
I have never
You know.
watched anime for longer than 2 episodes at a time.
Did you finish Death Note?
I haven't yet.
Misplay.
Okay, I want
I
to give
finished Death Note.
I'm gonna give you a genuine recommendation.
Yeah.
For who I think you are as a person. I think
Yeah.
this will be your number 1 anime of all
Was
time.
it Boku no Pico?
No. No, I'm not gonna make fun of you. It's called Mushoku Tensei.
Yeah.
It's called Jobless Reincarnation.
Mm.
It's gonna go into some really fucked up shit that I think that you would enjoy a lot.
Mm. Can I tell you why I do like anime though?
Why?
I like anime because of like not all the weird ones,
Mhm.
but like some of like My Hero,
Mhm.
like some of the messages that they give are like good because it's like, you know, don't give up. You can keep trying. You can achieve things. You know, they give good messages. Whereas in American
Mhm.
Kids, it was just like, hey, this is Barney the Dinosaur. You know, or,
Don't be a
you know?
Nazi.
I have the exact opposite
Yeah.
opinion. I think
Really?
anime and cartoons treat people to be manipulated and easily abused.
How's that?
Really?
Where it's like, oh, you always got to do what's right for other people. You have to be selfless.
That's
like
not what I got from the animes.
Well,
I
I
watched.
mean,
that's what I've
is the
seen.
Bible an anime?
the Bible. It's kind of an anime. It's kind of like the original anime. To
Because
be
like
honest.
if you think about it, that's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, I think people who think
Yeah.
that you need to do what's right every time and
Right.
But
put the needs of others
that's
in front of
not-
yours.
That's not at all what Death Note was like.
Well, that's what Deku is. That's what Deku is.
Was Deku? Because I feel like when I watched, he wanted to be just this thing. He wanted to be a superhero, right? And
Yeah, it was his own goals too.
No, but to protect others.
But yeah, I mean, it's
No,
his
I
own
thought it was 'cause
goals,
he
but
wanted
he
to be
also has
useful,
a
right?
job.
Useful for other people.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe
But
I missed
it's
that.
because he looked up to All Might.
Yeah, so All Might was also like that. Like being like All Might will fuck you in the end. That's why everyone should be like Endeavor.
I don't know who Endeavor is.
Endeavor's
That's Todoroki's abusive
yeah, the guy
father.
who hits his kids.
That's the guy who married a woman to, you know, make kids with her because they had good quirks together, and
Yeah.
that's it. And then
Davi's the fucking
she
man, though. He had one good kid. Davi's the man.
This is above my
Oh,
pay
wait,
grade with anime, guys.
Is that his kid, or is that still just a theory?
Y'all
Who
really get
knows?
into this, huh? That's
Who knows?
crazy.
Who knows?
You don't like anime?
It is, isn't
Well, I
it?
like anime. Anime is nice. I mean, for me, what I really like doing is playing video games. That's what I do pretty much all the time. That's it.
Did you
Yeah.
play Dark Souls 1 yet?
Me?
Mhm.
No,
You really should.
Oh my god.
no. I haven't played any of
It's
the
so
Souls. I
fun.
don't do any of the Souls like stuff. The problem with me is like I'm like super competitive,
Yeah.
You are.
like uber competitive. So like playing a game like Dark Souls or Elden Ring doesn't really do it for me.
No, I felt the same way because I always hated single
She was
player games.
competitive with me with
Because
Dark Souls, but she lost.
I'm super competitive too. That's why I always liked League. I played Overwatch and stuff for a while. So I was always like, I just single player games or story games don't really do it for me. But Dark Souls is extremely competitive. That's why people like watching it, because they'll watch to compare your run to theirs.
Yep.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. But like, no offense, but I feel like it's comparing like two bad players,
Yeah.
right?
Well, there's
But
no
because
scoreboard.
I know
sure.
people have beaten that game without getting touched before.
Yeah.
Or
Like in real life or in the game?
in the game, both.
Both.
And
Those people play a
I know
lot.
people have beaten that game on a trackpad, right?
Oh yeah.
So to
girl,
me,
yeah.
it must not be that difficult because you can't really.
No,
you
those
can't
games aren't difficult. Like anyone can beat it, really.
Right.
But it's
I see what
about
you
like
mean in
it's
competitive,
about
yeah.
like the experience.
So
I
they'll,
guess.
they'll compare me to you guys,
Yeah.
but like in reality, we're all in bronze.
So,
Right?
okay, so I disagree heavily again. Okay. The games are very difficult when you first start them. But then once you've played them enough, then it becomes much easier.
Like for example, let's use an example here. You could play WoW for just as long as I have, or maybe a different game, and it's all about what achievements can you get over that period of time, right?
Yes, the reason why it's easier to be good at Dark Souls and Elden Ring than it is to be good at Apex is because these are still just NPCs that have predetermined skill patterns and you can learn it. Whereas like in Apex, it's like, how fucking retarded is this guy? What's he gonna do this time? Is he gonna play good?
So
Because sometimes
that's why I didn't start raiding in WoW until after I was a multiple rank 1 player.
Yeah.
Just to see if I could do it. And again, I could.
I'm not sure if you agree with this because you're really good at shooters.
Well, I'm okay.
You're really good at shooters. You got Immortal in Valorant, and then
I
you
got Predator and Apex, yeah.
Apex,
SMFC in Counter-Strike. I was 12 RDRS, ESEA.
Have you ever gotten to the point where you get upset because someone's so fucking bad and you're so good that you never had that? Where it's like if they were fucking like you
Thank
go to
God. I can't stand people like that.
What do you mean?
Like people that are really good in a game and then they'll play with someone that's like new or something and then they can't like have the patience or understand like this person's new. Like, you know, it's not really their fault. Like they get so angry that people are like, I find that so cringe.
Oh no, but I mean, this. First of all, I get that. I agree with that. What I'm saying is, when you're like in a league game, and you're playing in like plat or like diamond, and then you're blind throwing a Q through the fog of war and on an enemy, and if they were good, they would have gone that way. But because they were stupid, they didn't go that way. So you miss a skill shot because you thought they would be better than they actually were.
No.
No. Okay.
No. There's like a for League, there's like a curve where like in bronze, people will like walk in a straight line to dodge a skill shot because they don't think of it.
Yeah.
Then in like golden plat, they'll walk to the side because they know like you're gonna shoot straight.
Yeah.
And then in diamond plus, they're gonna walk in a straight line because they know they think you're gonna predict that they'll dodge.
Fuck, it's like almost having to play worse, but and that makes it better. It's so interesting. That's why PvP is
that literally happens literally today because I made another like a Smurf account and we were playing like, you know, plat lobbies or something. And the people, they just do like the craziest things. Like they'll be like holding zone, like when you're supposed to rotate. But it's like, why are you here when the storms come? You shouldn't even be here. So it makes what we're doing harder. So I'm experiencing that kind of right now.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, I don't get mad at them for it. It's like you'll be in plat in 2 months from now because that's how you play. But yeah.
Are you a rager or no?
Not anymore.
What changed?
I accomplished what I needed to.
Which is what? Immortal? Predator?
Just getting top rank at stuff. Like I don't rage. Like My teammates fight at each other nowadays.
How old are
I
you?
rage more at the people in this room than
Yeah.
Yeah.
How old are you?
33.
Yeah.
Same
Yep.
age?
Pretty much.
Yep.
Does it feel bad or do you feel good?
I feel at 33 better than I've felt at 25.
Wow.
Yeah.
That makes me really happy.
The eating healthy, like all, like no offense, but all my friends are like balding. I'm not. My hair is
Why'd
never
you
been,
look at me and not him?
well because you're bald right now.
Because I shaved my head. I'm not balding.
I mean,
No, but,
technically, I see it.
I've shaved my head though.
Why you doing like this? I'm trying to look like this.
I've shaved my head. I've shaved my head.
Well,
Why are you checking your hairline?
Huh?
Baldy?
I'm not
You
gonna
checking?
lie. People told me that you're getting there.
Look at her hairline.
Oh, it's because have you not seen that clip?
No.
Oh God.
My hairline's fine, but there's a clip where our editor made my forehead like this tall, and a lot of people thought it was real.
Because people like Senna, who it does look like that normally. So
Yeah.
they just assume it's everybody else too.
Did you say Senna?
Senna's forehead literally is like this big.
I think Senna looks great.
Oh, here we go. I've seen this.
That
yeah.
was really good. To be fair.
Yeah, I saw so many comments were like, "Man, I just feel bad for her." Like that sucks.
Someone said you were balding like literally 3 days ago.
I did have a chunk of hair fall out one time from like near my hairline, but I'm not balding now.
That's good to hear. But yeah, no, at 33, like I play hockey. Everything's good still. I play hockey every week, and no, it's not bad. Like, you want to know why? Because just like anything, like that skateboard or whatever you're doing, like over time, if you use it enough, things get worn out. But for people like me, who spent the last 10 years doing nothing, no manual labor, I wasn't doing anything like strenuous on my body. I was sleeping in like super nice beds, being comfortable. Never hurting myself. My body's fine. If not, it's good.
Another question I wanted to ask you about on a totally different subject is that you go live every day at 8 a.m.?
8 a.m., yeah.
Yeah, and you've been doing that for?
Like 4 years now.
4 years?
That's his fault.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because I used to go live at like 10 and I'd play WoW and I get to about 4K viewers, which was good for me back then by myself.
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden, look at my chat, Asmon's live by, and about half of them would leave at about noon. 1, maybe you were going live back then?
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh shit, well there goes half it. So I got to move up a little bit earlier. And then, the same thing happened when Soda was live. So I went from 4 to 2 to like 1.
Yeah.
Then everyone's like, hey, Nick, you've died. Where's your viewers? So I'm like, all right, we got to change it up. So I decided, okay, if he's going live at 12, then I can go live at 8 a.m.
Yeah. So during 8 a.m. time slot, you have NA and EU. Which chatters do you prefer?
YouTube chatters.
You stream on YouTube?
No, but they come in from my YouTube and they're the nicest people on the planet.
Really?
Yeah, it's insane.
I think Twitch chatters are losers too.
I've heard the clip.
Oh yeah, people weren't happy about that.
What was the clip?
I said they were losers.
I got at least like 10 lawyers, 20 doctors in my chat.
Well, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the people like, I do think, okay, I'm going to just say it.
Go ahead.
I think that the like core, super old school, like Twitch community, the biggest fucking losers.
They are
my
super
God.
gatekeepy too.
Yeah, super gatekeepy. They're like always trying to like, oh, do you really like this? Do you really enjoy this? Like trying to like fucking force a parasocial relationship. Oh, jeez.
I think
no way.
I think that's the beauty of it, though. Is it? You don't think so?
No way.
Don't even say that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's the beauty of it.
I think you don't have a lot of people like that in your community since you have a very like anime YouTube.
I had
community.
a lot of those people
Maybe
in
I'm
like
missing it, 'cause,
2017, 2018.
Yeah, like old Twitch was awesome. Everybody was a piece of shit.
They're full of a bunch of losers.
Yeah, but that's kind of what the
I think
platform
it's
is.
because like, back then they were having fun, but now they're not having fun and they're just very negative.
I also think a lot of them nowadays hate us.
Of course they do.
Because I know because me and Chin, I just had my 11-year partner anniversary.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, and I've had subs the entire time. So they've grown up with us, back when, we had essentially nothing until now, right? And so maybe there's a little bit of resentment too, and so they're kind of mean.
I don't know, man. Some of my favorite interactions on Twitch were back when I was like a young up-and-coming 20-year-old. And I was on Salty Bet.
I did not even watch Twitch until I streamed on there. I didn't even know Soda. I didn't know Soda until I started streaming. I had no idea.
I was watching Soda when I was 17 in high school.
Yep.
Wow.
He was a feral druid, PvP. Me and my buddy Edric would like chill and watch him on the laptop.
Yeah.
A long fucking journey. But you don't think Twitch is kind of like a platform that's occupied by losers and all the streamers are losers too?
Well, yeah,
No, I
for
agree.
sure.
Yeah,
But
like we're all fucking losers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but there's like a spectrum of losers. There's
Okay,
like,
well, there's especially
there's
there
like
are
the
losers
su-
who are millionaires.
I'm
and there are-
talking about the super losers. Yeah.
Okay.
Like the Omega, like elite losers.
Give me an example of what a super loser does.
They catalog all of the
I don't believe
bad
this.
activities that a person does, and then they have a copy-paste document on Notepad on their desktop that they use to copy-paste onto Reddit comments to remind everyone how bad of a person they
Someone
are.
has a paste bin that has like things that I've said, and they literally brought up on LSF like, I got this from my paste bin, and they thought it was completely
You
acceptable.
have one of those people?
Yeah, and they
Oh,
thought it
I
was
haven't
because
seen
they,
that.
they just hate on me and Melena's relationship. So they just thought it was a completely acceptable thing to say in the Reddit comment on LSF that yeah, I got this from my paste bin,
Right.
and they thought that's okay.
This is normal.
Well, I'm not,
That's what normal people do.
I don't think everybody from old Twitch is running paste bins on Reddit.
Oh,
I
no,
think they're
no
just-
one said
of
that.
course not.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's how I'm hearing it.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying like
See,
people are
that's
just
why
like,
I get the Twitter threads.
yeah.
Because I say it
That's
in a
your,
way that
that's your
makes people
equivalent.
mad.
That's
He
what I'm
has
hearing,
like the Genshin
This guy
Twitter
goes
people.
poggers all the time.
Keep in mind,
This guy
Zach,
goes Bible thumb.
Zach is very calculated. He knows what he's doing, and that's why he gets 140 million views a month on YouTube, and we
Sure.
don't.
Sure.
He knows what he's doing.
I don't think anybody's saying he doesn't know what
No,
he's
but
doing.
like, no, this is not for you. This is for the people
Okay.
listening
Yeah.
who will continually fall for Asmon's tricks.
Hey.
Yeah.
So no, I'm
Ruining
not gonna
the
lie.
magic.
What you just said is gonna be
You have
clipped,
to plant the seeds to harvest the crop.
and it's just. But the thing is, he can take the heat that comes with it.
Sure. But like for me, it's like the old Twitch is just people who go gotcha-gasm. People who are in Forces chat screaming. Going like whack, 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 whack when he plays PUBG.
Losers.
Yeah, I think that's
Sorry, losers.
Just, I think that's just funny as fuck.
Losers.
Am I crazy?
Okay, what about the new one spamming W?
I like them.
I also
do.
love the W community.
Yeah, but like, how is it different?
The reason why it's different is it's not the way it was, and I'm just glad it's not like that anymore. No, of course they're not any better. They're fucking stupid too.
Okay.
Like,
okay,
hey,
okay,
it's
okay.
a new kind of stupid, and I haven't had to deal with this one for so long, so it's okay. Like those are the ones that spam W whenever you're like racist or something like that. Yeah, the new Twitch community is crazy. Like, no, I'm serious. What are we gonna try to play games here?
No, hell no.
I mean, come on.
I was
This
about to
is
get to
what it
that.
is. Yeah.
I have an infamous clip caused by Nick, which is top 3 overrated streamers, right? And the number 1 I
Oh,
put
yeah.
Kai said I obviously was just fucking farming, right?
Sure, yeah.
But you know, nobody's gonna want to fucking hear that shit. But I think the W community is like one of the best things to happen on Twitch because it's allowing people to just stop being so fucking sensitive about every
Uptight.
single fucking
Yeah.
joke. Like I have been going live like every day for the past like 2 months
Yeah.
and just fucking letting it rip. Anything that I want to say,
I
I've just been
don't do
saying.
that. I don't.
And I think that's good because I think you're worse than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're way worse than
Yeah.
me. But it feels good to be able to tell the jokes that I would have been able to tell 10 fucking years ago when I played fucking World of Warcraft or League of Legends.
Yep.
And people not instantly clip it and say, look what this fucking white man said on Reddit. Like I just want to
You're
make a
right.
fucking joke. Like if somebody's fat, I want to say, man, this person's fucking fat.
The pendulum is shifting now, and I think a lot of it had to do
With Kai.
with not only Kai but Old Muskie freeing that one group of people.
Yeah.
Wait, what's this? Old Muskie?
Elon
Twitter.
Musk.
Oh, Elon Musk. Sorry.
Mm.
On
Letting them
Twitter.
loose.
I mean, and the thing is, the people who aren't like our kind of group, like they're thriving.
Well, of course. Yeah.
They're thriving.
Absolutely. Yeah, like you don't want to deal with a bunch of people like trying to tone police you. Like for me,
Like,
It's exhausting.
oh, it's
Yeah.
so crazy. Like that's why I just stopped trying to pander to them. Like now and like everybody's like, I can't believe when did Asmongold turn into a right-wing grifter? It's like, okay, sure, whatever, it doesn't matter.
What the fuck is a grifter? Because I keep on seeing people call
Somebody
you that.
who uses and holds ideals that they don't really believe in order to have like a more positive view of them in public.
Okay, so what
Yeah.
are people accusing you of grifting?
Everything.
Okay.
Yeah, basically if I'm doing something, I'm probably lying.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah, it's that simple.
That's true.
No, I'm glad to see Twitch is like way more diverse now. I feel like back in like 2017, Twitch was like it was like a cool kids table at a high school. And now there's a lot of tables and everybody's a fucking idiot,
Yep.
basically.
I like it being diverse. It's better.
Yeah, it's way better. I love it.
It is.
I got a new car.
No, you didn't.
I did.
What kind of car?
I got a Mercedes. It's out there.
You have a Mercedes now?
Yeah.
Wait, what year?
No, he's telling the truth because I saw it in the parking lot. I'm like,
Yeah,
where's
it's a
where's?
2024.
What year?
2024.
I said, where's
Wait,
Zach's?
you got a
Mustang?
nice ass car. What the heck?
Well, I got a
Dang.
decent car. It's a nice car. It's not a great car. It's fine. It works. My dad was trying to get me to buy one of the expensive ones.
I thought Tips was here. It's your car. No way.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
color
no,
is
I
it?
did. I got it, and
It's like black.
It's black.
of course it is.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a new car, and honestly, it's kind of scary. You know, they got all this computer shit in there.
I'm actually
Like-
really happy for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Congrats on the new car.
I'm actually happy.
I'm just glad. So whenever I went to do the episode here with Hassan,
Mhm.
that was whenever I decided I was going to get a new car
Why?
because my car literally died after it went off the highway.
He had to jog.
Like
here.
it actually like I pressed the accelerator,
Mhm.
nothing happened.
Mhm.
Nothing happened at all. And then I like pulled it off into a fucking ditch
Mhm.
and I walked here. And I was late for the show. And then after that, I was like, fuck it.
Why'd you tell someone to come pick you up?
No,
yeah,
I-
yeah.
I
He
felt
was like
stupid.
nah.
So,
Just one.
your car's fucking awesome.
Oh,
And
you
I
like
was
it?
like, there's no way this is Asmon's car.
Yeah.
And then in the cup holder is a fucking plastic, fucking, what are those things called?
One of these.
those
Yeah.
classic blue cups. That's so funny. That
I
car's
use those
nice
in
as
my car
fuck.
too.
Yeah, thanks.
Congrats.
What made you get it?
So like I was just telling a story about how my other car wasn't working.
Yeah.
And then I tried to drive down to the dealership, and then my dad turned on the AC, and the car was like, and I'm like, okay, yeah, we gotta fix this. And so that's what happened. I had to buy a new one. I was gonna get like another Toyota, but
So why'd you go with Mercedes?
well, my dad said to go get one of those. He said they were good,
They
so I
are?
just got it.
They are really
I
good.
hope so.
That's
yeah.
cool.
Dang.
Maybe become a car guy like me.
Oh God. I don't know. Like I didn't want to get anything really nice because I didn't want people to break into the car.
But you did though. That car is really nice.
That's not. I mean, there's a lot of nice
You'd be like
cars.
super nice.
Yeah, like
Okay.
like over $100,000 car. That's way too much.
Who do you think has the worst car in OTK?
The worst car in OTK.
Yeah. Now that Asmon's upgraded his wheels. Who do you think has the best car?
Chance. It's not even close.
Okay.
And then Miz, then me, then Emmy.
Who has the worst?
Even though chat says yours is cooler because it's blue.
It's just because it's blue, yeah.
Who has the
cool color.
worst car?
Everyone has nice cars. I think the only person who doesn't have like a super expensive car might be Emily. She has a Tesla.
Oh yeah, Emily.
I think you don't like Teslas?
Teslas are nice.
It's
No,
just
No,
of all the cars, hers
that
might
car's
be.
that car's $29,000. It's objectively the worst.
That's
car.
a nice car. I mean, 29. That's a lot of money.
No, it's a nice car. It's just
Yeah.
of everyone
Again,
that has nicer.
See, this is the problem.
cars,
When I say
I
something
think.
like that, people just focus on what I just said. But we're comparing it to things like a Nissan GTR to Porsche GT3 RS.
Oh, I mean,
and obviously,
yeah,
it's not in the same category.
Escalades.
I guess.
Yeah, it's not like a Genesis,
Yeah. No. So your car is actually sleeper cool because it looks like a Bentley.
right?
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep. I
Yeah.
love it, bro.
It's actually really nice. But I think
Fast as fuck on
Emily
massage chairs,
Emily
too.
and probably Sear have the worst cars.
Really?
But doesn't Sear have
Ooh.
Sear has a nice Audi, right?
He has an older Audi. But
Oh.
again,
His
it's,
is really
again,
nice,
It's
though.
nice,
He keeps it really clean.
but it's relative.
Mm-hmm.
That's really gonna hurt his feelings.
Jeez.
No, he knows. I talked to
Okay.
him about it.
I don't know. Like, I never really gave a shit about what kind of car I had. It never bothered me at all. But now I guess I
I'm
have
a
a nice
Michigan
one.
guy, and
So what?
I grew up in Michigan, and I grew up in a part
It's
of
a
the
car place, yeah.
part of the state where everyone either worked for Ford, General Motors, or Chrysler.
Yeah.
So we all were car guys because our parents worked in the auto industry.
Right.
So there's pictures of me as a baby in Corvettes. Like we had
Damn.
Corvettes, we had Escalades, we had all the stuff from General Motors that was nice.
Oh my god.
So we grew up I grew up with cars and it was a big deal.
Yeah.
Like my friends, my friends had a Camaro, a Mustang, and a 370Z.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of all of us going together in my SUV, when we go
Yeah.
out to lunch, we'd each take cars and drive 3 deep. And we would just cruise around town.
Jesus Christ.
You know, so it was like, it was something that you grew up liking.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
I want ye to hit me as hard as ye can.
Why?
How much can ye know about yourself if you've never been in a rumble?
Wait, let me respond. Like many of you, I was stuck. I'd run through life and wonder, what kind of gadget defines me as a punchy? I prayed for a different game. This is how I met Captain Punch.
Hurry up, before I lose me nerve. Ah! Yar! You hit me right in me beard.
It was at the tip of everyone's tongue. We just created the game.
Punchings! Welcome to Rumble Club. The first rule of Rumble Club be, tell everyone about Rumble Club. Each one of ye be having a homework assignment. Go out and munch as many cupcakes as ye can.
In Rumble Club, sometimes the things you punch end up punching you. You punched me at a very strange time in my life.
Did they actually do the Fight Club thing? My God.
So last week you missed steak and eggs due to allergies, and a comment was made of you by a person in this room who said that you should be removed from the gene pool. For
I
being
did not
such a-
That's not what he said. He said, why hasn't it?
I said, so this is what I said. I said, how are allergies real? Because like if you see a tree and you're like, oh, I would assume that a person like that would have
So you want to hear my
just
thoughts?
like gone away.
You want it? It didn't bother me, by the way. It didn't make me. But
Yeah, I think that's kind of.
but you got to ask yourself, how do people get allergies? Where do they come from?
Yeah.
Because I'm convinced people get allergies
Yeah.
because of having poor diet, eating poorly, and things like that.
Do you know where STDs come from? Your mom, but also actually, there were people back in the day. There were people back in the day who would fuck animals. That's how STD started.
So it's like
Really?
No, I
Yep.
don't think
Wait,
that's
is that true?
Yep.
No,
Yep,
no.
the origin of
Wait,
STDs.
No, here's how I know it's not true, because people still fuck animals and there's no new ones.
How do you know there's
I
no
think
new
you still get
ones?
diseases even though you can't procreate.
Wait, is that all STDs or just
The
some
origin
of them?
of I think
can't you get STDs from just like being dirty, like with poop?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I've never
No,
eaten
that would be like an infection, like not a
Yeah.
disease,
Mm.
right?
it. Yeah, I
right?
was doing
I don't
a
know.
research on that.
What you looking
STD
at me
origin
for?
stories.
I don't know.
People fucking monkeys, people fucking goats, people fucking cows.
Yeah. So like my allergies are only bad in really this state.
Really? Okay.
So like when I go to Norway, I have no allergy problems.
Damn.
But here, like a lot of people have allergies. My hairdresser, she has allergies. Like people, I
I
went
have
to
allergies.
yeah, allergies here in Texas is really bad.
I actually don't have any.
Really?
I used to have asthma in every other place I've lived besides right here because the air quality's so good.
Wow, lucky you. No, it's just bad. I can probably get them fixed, but require me to do stuff.
I've had allergies to like dead animals, but that's about it. Like whenever I was like
I
a
don't
kid,
think that's
maybe.
allergies, bro. That's like the decay making
Well,
you
no,
sick.
like
Yeah, it's like the rot.
I would wake up and I would like sneeze, and it's like, what is this? Is like mold or something
That's
like
not,
that.
bro. I don't think
Yeah.
that's allergies.
Oh, you can be allergic to, yeah, of course. But other than that, no. Like I've never.
I'm surprised
had
I haven't died from the
Really?
allergies. Yeah,
Same.
Jesus.
they knocked me
Is
out
it
hard.
that bad?
So like instead of coming here last time, I just went straight to sleep.
Wow.
And I woke up an hour after the meeting at night started.
Oh my
So,
God.
Yeah, I just couldn't come as much as I wanted to. Sorry.
Sounds like last night. Anyways, I wanted to ask you
those
about.
issues.
I want to ask you about something else as well.
Sure.
You said that I'm like going to like strip clubs or something. There's like allegations where you're accusing me
Oh,
of going to like
shit.
the strip club or something.
I don't remember what.
Can we
That's ju-
scroll
that's
up on
just
the
something
list?
that was put in the notes, but none of us knew what
NMP
that
law
was.
exposes Techno for his strip club activities. Do we have any idea what this is?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
People assumed it was you.
Okay, what's going on
I
here?
told a story about a John Doe who's a friend of mine,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Who makes a fair bit of money.
Sure.
Who goes
My
to
name is also John.
who goes
That's
to
how you. Yeah.
who goes to strip clubs and pays strippers to eat their ass.
That's a no-no zone for me.
Okay, so it's not you.
Yeah, I can't.
So yeah, again,
But why do you think they assumed it was me?
the whole I told on stream and everyone said it was you.
And why do you think they thought that?
Because maybe you're known for eating ass.
No.
Maybe because you did a porn podcast.
Okay, so here's the other thing. Here's the reason why I feel like it's targeted, and maybe that might be
Yeah.
the reason. Because one of my buddies went to jail recently,
Uh huh.
and I was telling
Oh,
everybody like, I had a
I thought it was
homie,
me.
had to get him. No, they didn't think it was you.
Mhm.
They thought it was my one of my black friends.
Yeah.
Immediately, they were like, "Oh, it's Zizix. It's got to be Zizix. It's obviously Zizix."
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure we all know why they assumed it was him because my chat's very fucking racist.
Oh.
But what I'm wondering is, Why? I don't get why I would be the strip club guy.
The chat assumed it was you.
It's because you were talking about titties and stuff, man.
Yeah, but anime titties. When have you ever heard me talk about real sex or real boobs?
Earlier.
I have to think about it. The Japanese thing.
Yeah, there's
Oh
that.
yeah, but Japanese.
So planned?
So planned.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was like 10 minutes ago. but
So planned.
Besides that.
So planned.
It's anime. It doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
God.
Yeah.
Let me think. The prostate. So that was 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, but she made me talk about it.
Oh, wow.
But I brought that
Yeah.
up because he was claiming that he never brings up things like that.
And you know what's crazy? When we were eating, I said I don't want to talk about it, and then Bonnie forced me to talk about it. I never talk about that shit.
So it's
Well,
Bonnie's
okay,
fault.
no, it's because he said to another guy at the table, like, "Oh, like I have this thing that shouldn't be talked about around women."
No.
And
That's not what
it
happened.
was something like that. And then I said, "I'm sure whatever it is, it's not that bad, but the way you're saying it makes it sound like it must be something fucking terrible."
No.
And so then he felt like he had to talk about it.
The other guy asked me if he wanted me to talk about this, and I said no, it's not appropriate at the table. And then Bonnie said, "No, you should, because now you're gonna make it sound like this." And I'm like, okay. But other than that, I don't talk about sex. It's impure.
I'm glad you guys are having fun off stream without me. I appreciate the invite.
You have said no to every invitation I've ever sent you.
Well, sometimes
Well, I wasn't there.
I just like getting invited to the party. I don't like going.
Yeah, Asmin also didn't go.
Okay.
I don't go anywhere.
It's crazy. I was just at home crying, depressed and alone, but
That's not true.
that's
I feel like you have a very great life. I feel like in everybody in OTK, you are probably the happiest. Yep. And you're going to have kids, which I want to talk about now.
Oh.
This is always a no-go because Milena will just kill me.
Ooh.
Because, you know, it takes two to have children.
I heard about that.
And consent is king.
Consent is what? Yeah.
It's the most important thing. And, you know, one of us just isn't quite ready for it.
I'm just wondering, like, for me, for example, right? Not with me.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Yikes.
How many kids would you want? 3.
Wait, no.
Okay.
So I don't get shot.
Oh. All boys?
Nope.
How many?
Boy, girl, boy.
Why would you want a girl?
True.
You would love it over in China.
I thought they got rid of that rule.
I don't know.
I don't, the more, because I see, like, you know, on Instagram stories that I watch, you know, I see, like, you know, guy dads with their little girls, and they seem to have a lot of fun. So I changed my thoughts on it because I was like you before.
Well, I mean, I had to farm another clip for, you know, Twitter. Yeah.
It's always working.
Yeah. I just feel like that'd be so difficult. So you like little girls?
Good one.
I would love to have just whatever I can get, you know, as long as they're healthy, you know, that's something that really matters to me at the end of the day.
So walk me through it. What would they do? Dream scenario. Would you let them be content creators?
Absolutely not. They're not going to have internet until they're about 18.
Wow.
The internet is cooked. Everyone who's on the internet is cooked. And it's just, this place is horrible. It was not the internet that I grew up with. Back when, you know, I was just, people go on here. Like, I used to leave the real world to go on the internet because the world was cringe. People were in real life were drinking underage. They were having sex underage. They were doing drugs underage. I didn't want to do any of that stuff. So what did I do? I went home and I played World of Warcraft, right? But now the internet's so cringe. I believe in the internet now to go in the real world because people online are so annoying. So, you know, they've all come full circle now. You know, back when I was, people like, oh my God, you play computer games? You know, you probably remember Zach back in the day.
Oh yeah.
You know, but now everyone's a gamer now. Oh, what are you? Yeah, I'm bronze. Yeah, sure, you're a gamer, buddy. You know, but you know, it's just.
I'd let my kids on the internet as soon as they wanted to get on the internet.
So I think it's because you're 33 now.
Yeah.
Right. And I think it's because I think kids are still safer on the internet than they are in real life. Because, like, for example, I know, like, some of my relatives who are in high school who have had more sex in school than I've had in my whole life.
So, like, talking about in the building of the school?
Like, in the building.
Oh, wow.
Like, it's bad.
Wait,
What?
Why are you talking about kids in high school having sex, Techie?
What the
because
fuck?
I'm saying when they go home and they go on the internet and they're safe because they're on the World of Warcraft.
So, like, I think this is what happens, right? Is, like, you have, like, back in the day, like, somebody would be attracted to, like, Lola Bunny from Space Jam. Like we all know Lola Bunny.
Yeah.
And, you know, they express this to their friends at school and they get bullied. And then after a while, then they go back to real girls.
Yeah.
Yep. But now you can find people online who like Lola Bunny.
Now you have, there's so many other people that are attracted to it.
Or even better, they think they are Lola Bunny.
And then they multiply. It's like a force multiplier against each other. And they're just getting more and more crazy. And so now it's like if you have some weird inclination, you can go on the internet, have it validated, and ruin your life.
It's so dangerous.
The internet's bad. Think of it this way.
Yeah.
Name any place where you can go when there's a whole bunch of people and pretty much do and say whatever you want. You can't go to school and do it and say what you want. You can't go to any like public places, really.
Yeah.
And do whatever you want. But online, there's very little rules.
You can do whatever the fuck you want to do.
To me, that's insanity.
Yeah.
Right? You can literally just go. People can just, and they do this.
They sure
just
do.
Straight up go out there and just lie.
Yeah.
And just write paragraphs of lies and things that don't exist. And people are like, oh, wait, you know what? I actually agree with that. So therefore now it's true.
Well, it's internet reason, internet logic.
Yeah, so like the whole thing is cooked. I can't wait till, I'm gonna keep it real, and I said this on my stream. Can't wait till anonymity is gone.
Yeah.
We'll be there eventually. You know, people can't be going on pretending to be something else that they're not.
I think that'll happen because of AI.
It has to.
AI is so crazy. They can make these videos and shit like this now. I can't wait to see what they can do with that.
Dude, even AI is like, people like, there's like an AI, something to me. I'm like, did I say this? No, it was AI. I have no idea if it was me or not.
What does it make you say?
I can't recall.
Okay.
I think it was me singing or something.
Well, this is what I was telling you guys earlier, right? So like, there is these guys and they made like an AI version of Aiden Ross. Did you see this?
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's so good. So this kid, and like as a kid, he's 20 years old. And so this kid, this AI version of Aiden Ross tells him, you know, like, oh, destroy your Xbox and I'll give you a Hellcat. And then he destroys his Xbox. And then he goes even farther and he says, okay, now knock a hole in your wall. The kid goes over, asks his mom if he can knock a hole in his wall. And for some reason, she said yes.
What?
He does it. Yes, he does it. And then at the very end of the clip, it says, do you have a TV? And then it cuts.
No.
Can I say one thing about that clip?
What's that?
The issue isn't the AI. The issue is the mom.
I agree.
That's 100%. The issue.
The best thing about that was the fact that whenever the kid walked into her room, the first word she said was "don't."
Really?
Don't get out.
So that's that's the real true story about that. You know, it's like this person. Number one, this person's mom has clearly failed him. Since you're willing to talk to Aiden Ross and destroy something and think you're gonna. How do you not know that? How do you not know in life if it's too good to be true? It usually is.
He's stupid.
Right, because his parent is stupid.
Yeah, he's stupid. That's
so he's cooked. He's cooked it from the beginning. Now he's online.
I mean, if you have an apple and you plant the apple, it's going to make an apple tree.
Yep, exactly.
It's a stupid ass apple.
Because I really hate when people blame like video games for what their kids are getting up to. It's like, well, no, it's not. It's the fucking parents.
Why do you think when I was 18, you know, and younger, I wasn't out there having babies or because our mom would literally.
I couldn't get a girlfriend. That's why I couldn't.
I didn't. My mom, you know that Scared Straight program?
Yeah.
I went on that.
Really?
Yes, I went into a prison and did Scared Straight.
How was that?
It was horrifying.
Was it televised?
No, it was just in Detroit. But it was like as someone, and I went with other kids.
Yeah.
They were stealing cars. They were doing the R word to people. You know, they were actually bad kids.
Right.
Right. And like at one point we went around the room.
Stealing cars isn't that big of a deal.
Sure. Yeah. Right.
I mean, compared to other stuff.
Yeah, of course. You know.
Yeah, you would say that.
So they went around the room and they were like, the prisoners were like, what did you guys do? Why are you here?
Yeah.
Right. And it got to me.
Right.
And the prisoner was like, all right, stand up. You know, and this big scary guy in the jumpsuit. He's like, what'd you do? And I'm like, I'm gonna keep it real. Nothing. I'm here because my mom wants me to be here. And he goes, that's bullshit. You've done something. You know. I'm like, no, she's right there. You can ask her. And she's like, yeah, it's true. Because mom's a probation officer, she can be there. And she was like, yeah, it's true. He's a good kid. And he's the next guy. And the next guy goes like, yeah, you know, I stole cars. I beat people up. You know, I shot somebody.
Jeez.
Yeah, we didn't have that. So a lot of my friends that grew up doing that actually just went to jail.
And I bet you a lot of people in that room ended up in jail.
Yeah.
You know, and some of them are probably dead. Yeah, you know what's funny? She brought my little cousin with me too.
Yeah.
He cracked under pressure.
He started crying?
No, he's like, I don't know. I don't really do anything. I guess I watched a little bit of porn. And the whole room started laughing at him. cracked.
Damn, that sucks.
He cracked. So, yeah.
Yeah, I never had any of that shit. Like the only thing that we had was like the thing where they said not to do drugs. They really didn't like us doing drugs.
Oh,
That was it.
dare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Dare was the first time I've ever drank.
Really?
Yep, I was in 3rd grade, went to the Dare program.
Hold on.
And then they're like, what's up?
As 8?
You were 8 years old?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3rd grade, yeah.
So you drank.
Holy shit!
Wow, you do that.
Probably, well, I was doing tobacco as well before that as well.
Yeah.
But they were like talking about like, don't drink alcohol, don't do drugs. And I already knew cigarettes were cool.
Really?
Right? And so then I was
what made you think cigarettes were cool?
What
so
the
this one
fuck?
time I was, and I'm going to leave this person's name out and their affiliation out, but I was very cold at a pond. And they put this shit in my mouth that they said would warm me up. It was dip.
Yeah.
Right. And so I had tobacco in my bloodstream.
So you were like 7 or 6 years old, and they're giving you tobacco?
Somewhere around there. I was so young, I barely remember the start date. I remember exactly the alcohol I drank when I drank it. But yeah, then I got addicted to nicotine for a little bit when I was a kid. Finally kicked it when I was like 25. I do some. I smoke sometimes, but barely any. And then I would smoke cigarettes every now and then, like pretty much consistently all through elementary, middle school, and high school.
Yeah.
But my first time doing alcohol, because I knew cigarettes were already cool, because they were fun. They made me better at video games too. That's the only time I ever got diamond in League of Legends was on cigarettes and Full Throttle. But for alcohol, I took my dad's jug of raspberry juice, and then I mixed it with like 4 bottles of Corona.
Yeah.
I tried that shit.
That'll probably be pretty good, huh?
It was fucking delicious.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I just grew to like not trust any of the people at my school that were telling me these aren't cool, because alcohol and cigarettes are cool.
But
I don't know.
Techie, how did you do that and just not get like your shit pushed in at home?
You want me to give you my whole story?
Sure.
Okay, I'll give you a short summary. My parents did not fucking care.
So we are on the opposite end of the spectrum, my friend.
Yes.
Because I didn't even consider it. I had my first sip of alcohol when I was 23 years old.
Oh, I would actually, in fact, say, if anything, I am on the opposite side, because my parents gave it to me. My dad was like, yeah, sure. You want to drink? Yeah, 10 years old? Sure. Why not? Absolutely. You want to buy fireworks and sell them at school? Absolutely. Oh, how to make gunpowder? Okay, so you're going to need 3 things. Everything.
This is
never
crazy.
gave a fuck.
Like, this is why people probably say I'm like kind of out of take or out of touch.
Yeah.
Because I did have, it's apparently a lot different life than everyone else.
You had a pretty easy upbringing.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It was very easy.
And I think people villainize that, and they make you feel bad for that.
Because they're jealous.
In reality, it's a beautiful thing, though.
I don't feel bad.
Good.
Going to hockey in brand new hockey gear.
Yeah.
I felt fucking great.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, and no matter what people say, I would rather that than have go there with some old beat up equipment that sucked.
Yeah, and I hope my kids had the same upbringing as you. And we should be proud that there are parents out there that do a good fucking job, rather than villainize their kids for being taken care of by their parents. I 1,000,000% agree.
It's just a bunch of jealous kids trauma dumping about how their mom didn't give a fuck about them. That's all there is to it.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, it don't bother me. Again, I wish the best for everybody,
Yeah.
of course, but
how come I've never seen your mom?
So, my mom was perfect to me.
Yeah.
Until I was about 19.
What happened?
Either I started kind of stepping out of line.
Okay.
I never skipped class during high school. I never got zeros or any bad grades in high school. I was always like a 3.0 student, just everything. But when I went to college, I had to like drive a little bit longer to get to college.
Yeah.
And like I had like 8 a.m. classes.
Yeah.
So you were gonna be late.
I wasn't late.
Oh, you just didn't go.
I didn't go.
Yeah.
So I would get zeros and I'd retake them in the summer.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning or 6 o'clock in the morning. To go do calculus.
Yeah.
Right. And you can, and again, I actually proved my mom wrong about this. Like I had a 3.0 GPA with zeros. Right. I'd retake them. And like the final straw, she was like, oh, you know, this is actually when I ended up moving with Chance all those years ago.
Yeah.
She was like, A, either you stop playing on the computer and get a job, go to school full time, like 40-hour week job and go to school, and you can live here, or you have to leave. I'm like, well, Mom, if I'm working 40 hours a week by myself, I can just pay for my own place.
Yeah.
So I just left. And then like a couple months later, Chance ended up moving in there too. So
damn.
That's something that I can't believe I haven't asked you about.
Yeah, what?
Because you and Soda are best friends.
Kind of.
You were at a point best friends.
We were more like brothers.
Okay,
that makes
you
sense.
are brothers.
Okay.
I think you kind of still are brothers for the things that you've been through together.
Right. We have quite the history.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
How did you meet Soda, and then how did y'all end up living together?
Well, we both got kicked out of our house, essentially because of his stream. And I had already been living on my own at the time.
Yeah.
And we just played WoW together. And I'm not kidding you. I was like, Chance, this is when streaming was just started taking off.
Yeah.
I was like, just come live with me in Michigan, and we can do this thing together.
How old were you, and how old was Chance?
He was a freshman in college, and I was like a senior in college.
Okay.
So whatever ages that is.
Yeah. And then how did you meet in WoW? Do you remember the specific moment?
Yeah, we met in Elwyn Forest because we were arena partners. So I was a 3 times.
Was it like right outside Stormwind, like where it was at?
I was a 3X Gladiator season.
What server were y'all on?
Dark Spear.
Oh, okay. That's why I didn't see you guys.
Yeah. So season 5, season 6, season 8, I got Gladiator. So season 9, he comes around and he's looking for a paladin to play with because we want to play Feral Druid, Death Knight, Holy Paladin, which is easy. You grip in, block, hodge,
Who was the
stun,
Death
clone.
Knight?
I forgot his name, but he ended up he was really bad. That's why we didn't get rank 1. We got rank 2.
Damn.
He's not part of the friend group.
What?
He's not part of the friend group because he was bad.
No, and the thing is, when he left the next season, he was like 20 and 40 with negative win-loss ratio. But yeah, so he actually just that's how he met. And the funny, you didn't ask him. People told him not to play with me because I was black. You want to talk about real race? People online, like they don't really get racism. They're like, oh, you made a racist joke, therefore you're racist. No. Like, who gives a fuck about a joke? Doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't mean anything. But like when people like, you know, behind closed doors are telling like, you know, Bruce Wayne, the hunter.
Oh yeah.
Like they literally sent him pictures of my family and said, don't play with this N-word. Right? I didn't know about this until like 9 years later. So think about how many arena partners I didn't have or people that wouldn't play with me because I was black and I didn't even know it.
That's how people are.
Well, you knew that you were black, you didn't know that they were.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
I learned.
Some people still don't know if you're black.
Oh, yeah, I'm whatever I want to be today.
Uh-huh.
Like, you know, so that's how I met Chance, and people were like, don't play with him. And we just hit it off, and we played together. And I was a good player, even back then. Like, people are like, oh, Nick, you got carried. How did I get carried back in the day? There was no Twitch or anything like that. So
I don't really think there's any way to get carried to number 1.
Nah, you can do it. That's how do you think I got it?
I think you're actually just good at games.
No.
Okay.
No, usually whenever I play video game, I'm mentally checked out.
But I mean, like back then, back in the day.
Yeah.
To be fair, back in the day is a little bit different.
Yeah.
Nowadays, I think you definitely can get carried because back then, like, I don't think an Asmongold would have the pull to get an SSDS to play with you. You know?
Oh, I played with him for a while.
The fuck is that? What is it? SSDS?
He's a hunter.
Oh, okay. I have no idea. Okay.
Like before, like the thing is, even for nowadays in WoW, like with Chance, it's like we were both nobodies and we played together. Being a nobody and getting good teammates is the hardest thing in the world,
man. Yeah.
It's the hardest thing in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And now imagine adding being black on top of it, like I was.
It's like hard mode.
It was hard mode. But the thing is, like did I go on Twitter and complain about it? No, I just did the best that I could. And,
it is what it is.
And I still, I put in more work, you know, like I transferred servers. I went on forums. I did what I could. You know, I went to Cyclone for a little bit. I went to Whirlwind for a little bit.
BRB.
You know, I was on Emberstorm for a little bit, you know, to try and find the right teammates.
Yeah.
You know, you have to put a little more effort, and it ended up
I
working
can't
out.
imagine how awful that must have felt. Where people didn't want to play with you just because you were black.
Well, I didn't know specifically, but they told me like years later.
Yeah.
But I did like there was like remember Pals for Life with Anthony, Leroy Jenkins, and Ritter, all those guys.
Yeah.
Leroy, I played on their fives team.
Yeah.
I was on their fives teams with George the Warrior and like a whole bunch of other people. Right, we were in triple hero, double warrior with the Pals for Life guys who made the video.
Yeah.
And we were doing well.
Yeah.
Couldn't join the guild.
Because you were black?
Couldn't join the guild.
Can't be a pal.
Which is funny because Leroy Jenkins himself is black.
What?
The character.
Are you sure? Oh, right. Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like Leroy is literally on the team.
Well, you got to understand, like there was this one guy and like, I didn't even really get that this was a legit thing. And he didn't want a couple of our friends swimming in his pool because he thought they would get it dirty because they were black. Oh, yeah. And it's like the type of fucking shit. Like I remember in Classic,
Holy
there's this guy
shit.
that got kicked out of a guild for being black. He got accidentally reinvited in. They asked him if he was still black. He said, yeah, they kicked him out again.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Chance is labeled as racist because he drew a Mr.
I saw
Potato
that.
Head.
Yeah.
So the guy who's lived with a black man,
Right.
who literally fought against racism, drew a Mr. Potato Head, called it blackface, got banned from it for
somebody
Twitch.
else called it blackface.
That was Chance.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Chance was like, haha, blackface. That's what he said. Because he was like, oh shit, I accidentally drew it, right? It was more of a nervous reaction than actually intentionally drawing it.
Yeah.
But since Twitch has no idea what real racism is,
Right.
they gave him 30 days.
Right.
Right? Which is
a long time.
insane to me because it's like now you are the ones like Chance isn't racist. He's not.
Yeah.
He's just not. And there's nothing that you can tell me that he is.
I feel like the people who are smart know that he's not racist, and the people who are fucking stupid will weaponize their confidence.
But get this. So when there's a public headline because there's articles about it, sort of pop and ban for racism. So now XYZ brand thinks he's racist now.
Exactly.
So
That's frustrating.
So them banning him made it way worse than it ever was. They should have never done that.
They did that shit to me too. Like I let somebody type the N-word into like Diablo Immortal chat.
Yep.
Within 20 minutes I was banned. I submitted like an appeal and it was like, I'm not even kidding, like a 6,000 word essay that I wrote about why it was a bad idea to ban me. And they just denied it within like 20 minutes or 10 minutes. And I said, okay. And so then I made a video. They said, we're not unbanning you. I said, all right, fine. I make a video. The video gets really popular, right? It blows up. Within 2 hours after that, I was unbanned.
Yeah.
That's so
But I'm
crazy.
telling you,
rat
like,
behavior.
there's people that are making decisions. Stop. Like you're making yourself look bad. Like like you don't know what you're doing. Like you think you're fighting for a just cause, but in reality, you're giving power to the wrong people.
Oh, they're just stupid.
Yeah, like so the guy who actually was being racist in the chat got you banned.
He did.
You're giving power to, but the thing is, the people who they have no idea what they're doing.
Yeah.
But then
to be fair, it was good for my stream, and I made a lot of money off the video ad revenue. So like it was an overall positive.
Remember when Swifty got banned for taking down the server?
That was crazy.
Yeah.
That was so. And then the Athene video after that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was really good shit.
Oh man, those were the fucking golden days.
It was.
So back in the day, you experienced a lot of difficulties due to just being black. Is that
I wouldn't call them. See, I didn't really call them. I didn't see them as difficulties. I just remember like that's what it was.
hardships that you experienced that you shouldn't have because of your
I
skin
wouldn't
color?
even say that shouldn't because it's made me a stronger
Okay.
person. Like nowadays, you can say whatever you want to me, and I don't care.
Sure.
But yeah, it was definitely things that other people, because I was like the only black kid in my whole school. It was me and like a black girl who didn't even like me.
Yeah.
Right. And then there was a kid whose dad played for the Detroit Pistons.
Yeah.
Sure. But
so that's the people that we went with. And yeah, it was.
how
pretty
do
bad.
you think it is being black on the internet now?
Couldn't tell you.
Don't even know.
Okay. But like for the previous days, it seemed like
Well, here's the deal,
It seems
'cause-
like a nerf back in the day. Do you think it's a buff or a nerf now?
It's definitely
That's a
not
good way
it's
to put it.
definitely not a buff.
You don't think it does anything?
No, there's buffs on the internet that no. I don't think. How do I say this? Are we?
Sure.
Can I full? God.
Who cares?
I
dude?
think you
Just
say,
say
if you
whatever.
don't have
Can
more
I
to
tell
say
you
about
why it's not a buff? But I think it's
Like no matter what you say, if anybody will get mad at someone, it will be about me.
Yeah.
well, like I
Yeah.
can tell something the exact way that it is,
Sure.
right?
Do it.
So, for example, can I even whatever? If I
Just
get
go
in
for
trouble,
it.
I get in trouble.
Yeah.
So like we as OTK, we
Yeah.
were up for like a certain like we have like certain like requirements we have. Not ever once has a sponsor ever said, "Oh, you need more black people." What do they say? "Oh, you need more women."
Yeah.
So no, it's not a buff anymore.
Yeah.
So we here have lost on sponsorship opportunities because we needed more women to be in a part of this certain thing. Not once have they ever said you need more black people for this.
That's a good point.
It's not a buff.
Okay.
Can confirm.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, never once. So I don't think it's a buff anymore. I think the buffs are a different way now.
Okay.
Which is fine. Everyone needs a little bit of help here and there.
Yeah.
We had affirmative action for a long time. So rode that to college.
Yeah, they patched that out. I'm pretty sure, actually.
They did the year
last
before.
6 months ago. Yeah.
No, actually, the real affirmative action, the good one, went away like the year I applied.
Ooh.
So I had to go to a lower tier one.
Ooh.
But that's what I earned.
Yeah.
So I often tune into your stream every morning before I go live because you go live at 8, I go live at 9.
Yeah.
And I always hear you talking about how you want to retire. What is your plans for retiring? Is it just Norway and kids?
You ready?
Yep.
My plans for retiring is playing video games for a living.
But where are you?
Anywhere. Norway, here, multiple places.
So I did say we had this conversation.
Yeah.
And I said Nick will never stop streaming. Am I right?
Well, the thing is, like,
anybody who has a second channel is not going to stop.
So when I put, and again, and I'm just going to phrase this because again, Twitter, streaming isn't hard. Now, it might be tricky. Getting viewers playing a game is tricky. There's 7 million people who stream monthly on Twitch.
Yeah.
Right? And most of them get, like, the average viewers is like 12.
Yeah.
Right? Now, getting up to like
it's that high?
Yeah,
I thought it was
it's
lower.
an average.
Yeah.
It's like maybe 35
not
to
a median.
12 to 35 or something like that. So it's like getting to like 10,000, 20,000 viewers playing a game, very rare, very difficult to do.
Sure.
I can't even do it that often. I could do it on an RP, but that's like, it's a little bit harder, you know? So like my goal, because like again, CCV, that's how you make your money more or less. You sell your ads on your whatever. So once I don't give a crap anymore, then I'm just going to play games.
So was you doing the GTA RP? Was that kind of like looking into the future of you being retired?
Kind of. It was a what's the word, litmus test? It was more like a test to see if I could get good viewership doing it. Because now I know.
And you did pretty well.
I did.
Yeah,
I did.
great.
I did good. At one point we had like hitting like 25K viewers for a week because during the relationship shit.
Ooh.
So like the good news is, even at like, it's all on a scale. Like 3K, it's all fine. And that's the retirement money because you make good money even at, 1/4 the viewership I have now. But now, getting 20K viewers
BRB.
on cooldown.
Here we go. Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, so big. It's not a good start.
We have seen the end.
Oh god.
The same end. Again and again.
Son of a... I have no idea. Yep, I'm fucked. Oh.
Embrace the quiet. Utterly futile.
You're gonna need... Yep, thank you. That's too late though. Oh, nope. Just in time. Actually.
The same end. Again and again. This is fate.
Oh, great.
Embrace the quiet.
I have 6 Voln stacks! Jesus Christ! Finish her! That was rough. How do you fall down at the very... We're fucked.
Utterly futile. We have seen the end.
At least we can clear.
The same end. Again and again.
This is much better. So if it's a tree, I stack. Otherwise, oh my god, what the fuck just happened there?
Embrace the quiet.
big fat tacos, a big fat taco so big.
The same end. Again and again. This is fate.
Ah, we're fucked.
Embrace the quiet.
How do you fuck up at the first mechanic? last one is stacked. 3 is stacked.
Embrace the quiet. Utterly futile.
Oh fuck.
The same ends. Again and again. This is fate. Embrace the quiet.
Fuck! Well, it dropped. $68 won it. Are you shitting me? I fucking 4! Woozah. so big. Who the fuck didn't get in there fucking... Oh no.
We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again.
I think so. Right? Yes. Oh no!
Embrace the quiet. end. Again and again. This is fate.
BRB. Mm. What the? Fancy. Alrighty. Let's try this again. Oh, son of a... What the? That's easy, that's easy. That's probably also easy. Yeah. 30 levels should be easy. 1, 2, 3. One healer. One competent healer, please, please. All right, but no, that's yeah, okay. What's the other one then?
Hi guys, and welcome to a Hector lecture.
Enough people can do that. Yeah. So I'm gonna enjoy it while I can.
What is the price differential between 3 to 5K concurrent viewership compared to 15 to 20K concurrent viewership?
Well,
is it exponential?
Yeah. So the rule of thumb is you can essentially like, unless you're.
Hooray! That's fine.
Utterly futile. same end. Again and again.
Almost done.
Embrace the quiet.
Chat. Oh no. Fuck. Ow, 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 ow. That one. Nope. Fuck. Oh! Oof. 3 a stack. And of course I got the stack marker.
Embrace the quiet.
You know your stuff, lover boy. Love my boy. Hey Allah, it's been good. Doing some mine farming. Nice. Are you shitting me? $95, Jesus. taco, so big, fat taco, so big, fat taco, so big. Oh no. Two is stack.
Embrace the quiet.
BRB. I see. Mm. Interesting. This is taking a while. Oh no. Woo! Scheiße. Oh. Come on, die. GG. Not bad. One dog. And these are also easy. Can I one-shot this? I mean, fair enough. I can. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't one-shot this. Kamuria. I don't know. No, I couldn't. Alexander Gordius. That might be. Harm. So, just this one, right? Also run. Let's try this new PvP mode. It's supposed to be pretty short, so... 5, then I just need these 4. Oh no. Oh! Are we winning? I have no idea. I think it's good. Overtime. Ooh. Interesting. Cool. This was kind of fun, not gonna lie. Interesting. Let's do. That way I can strike up that one. Hang on. My pride and joy. I don't have that one. What I do have. That's more like it.
like very special, like the two people sitting across from us, you can just take your CCV and that can be like you get $1 per one concurrent viewer that you get per ad. So let's say you get 20K viewers, you get 20K an hour per an ad. Let's say you're at 3K. That's kind of how you can do it, unless you've built up a reputation for being useful or useful. Like someone like Zach Zach's probably the most useful person in the entire industry.
Yeah, my rates for when I play gacha games are fucking absurd.
Right, because you have proven your usefulness to that community. Right.
To where I get about 3.5 times my normal rates whenever I do a sponsor for a gacha game.
Yep.
It's very nice.
Right.
That's interesting.
I would not talk about what I get on stream.
you would make people they hate you even more.
I don't know if that would be
now
possible.
You should talk about it.
Yeah.
No, but that's just the rule. Like it's not again. Like life's not black and white. It's a spectrum, shades of gray. So you can pretty much run that down. So 20K views.
Like
20K
for me, like this was a non-gambling sponsor, and I turned down a 350K one.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the biggest one that at least I can think of.
That's a
I mean, there have been other ones, but it's like I didn't get as far enough to get like a number.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell a story because who cares now? Because it's happened 2 years ago. He didn't do a sponsor, and they gave it to me, and it was 6 figures in 4 hours. Thank you, Asmongold.
Oh, damn.
Yep. 6 figures in 4 hours.
Dude, my biggest one was 120,000, and it took me 4 weeks to do.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was a 4-hour stream
So
every day per week for 4 weeks.
So yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Because like in terms of ad rev, let's say you have 20K viewers for 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as 10K for 8 hours in terms of just running Twitch ads.
Yeah.
So you can do it that way. But then if you sell your CCV, if you do a 2-hour
I have
block,
YouTube too. That's how it is for me.
Yeah.
I just do the YouTube video too.
So how long have you been on Twitch?
I just had my 11th year partner anniversary a couple weeks ago.
That's since the beginning.
But I only took the last 4 or 5 years seriously. Because I was Chance's right hand for a while.
Before answering this, I just want to know, simple yes or no. Do you think there are streamers that are like grandfather status, like the GOATs? Yes. Who would be your Mount Rushmore of streamers?
Rekful, Chance, Pokimane, Summit.
Only 4. You have to only 4.
Right? It was only 4 Mount Rushmore?
Yeah, just 4 now.
It's got to be Lyric, right? I mean, like, I don't know.
Okay, we'll start over then. We're taking Chance off. Pokimane.
Yep.
Lyric, Rekful. There's only one more.
I want to say like Crip maybe, but I feel like that's mainly because I just like super focused on those games.
Yeah, loves Crip.
Crip was great, but he didn't really pave the way for anybody to do anything.
Man, that's really hard to decide. I don't know.
Rekful changed the game. Pokey was the biggest girl streamer.
Yep. She was.
And Lyric was the biggest gameplay streamer.
Yep.
With no cam.
4th one.
Oh man, dude.
You need a second? Yeah. Asmon, who's your Mount Rushmore?
I probably would say, fuck. It's like it depends, right?
And it also doesn't have to be a streamer. It can also be.
I got my 4th.
Yep.
And this guy's a little bit late to the game, but so is Abraham Lincoln. Ninja.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
That's a great pick. It doesn't have to be streamers. It can also just be like channels. So like, who would your Mount Rushmore be?
Oh, I don't know. I'd say, like people that like reinvented streaming and like made it different.
Yeah.
I really think that, I think Ninja is who like really kind of popularized it and like brought it into the mainstream. I think like definitely Lyric is just being like super consistent. Rekful, I mean, like he invented the donation thing. Like
and
he was
much
the
IRL streaming.
Yeah. And I still use the camera that he recommended to me. Like that's his camera.
His mixer.
Yep. And number 4, I don't know. I'd really have to think about that.
Yeah, I can do 3 as well. I can't do 4. What about you?
Honestly, I never watched streams before like 2-3 years ago.
Right,
the biggest streamer that I watched before joining OTK was like Moon.
Okay, well, that's fine. Just name 4 that you would think are like the greatest.
The greatest?
Yeah, of all time.
Ooh.
Well, that's different than Mount Rushmore.
That's what I meant by Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
Like 4
because Mount Rushmore is the founding fathers and the greatest.
Yeah.
Because if it's the greatest presidents of all time, clearly Trump would be on there.
Then sure, then 4.
Yeah, at least one.
Amen.
Probably on there twice.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I can't think of like different ones than were already named.
I can name 3 for me. It's Games Done Quick, Salty Bet, and Rekful.
Okay.
Games Done Quick?
Yeah.
Really Salty Bet?
Bro, that was the shit for me back in the day. I would grind that shit, no joke, for like 4 weeks straight. just like tens of thousands of people just watching dumb fucks
those are your
fight.
favorite streamers, though, right?
Nah, I would say those kind of shaped a lot of Twitch.
Really?
For me.
Yeah, not for me or anybody else, but that's cool. You know, that's nice.
Hey, I'm
yeah.
not asking you. I'm not asking you for my Mount Rushmore. I can only tell you what I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This has been a long episode. It's been an hour and a half.
Oh, no,
Holy
don't
shit.
end
Yeah,
it.
I
Oh,
know.
dude.
Well, we got to do Patreon too.
Oh, no, we're chilling. Okay,
yeah,
great.
Yeah. So we also, by the way, guys, we have our first game, Rumble Club, that came out tomorrow, which is actually 2 days ago, I think. So yeah, you can download it. It's a free game. It's super easy, and it's on Steam and Epic and the App Store. So check it out if you like the game, and let us know what you think. Rumble Club. And anyway, Nick, thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Am I leaving?
it's chill.
No, we're doing the Patreon. And also, I
We're
would like to
doing
say, Games Done Quick sucks now. Back in the day, it was dope.
Yeah. We'll do YouTube comments.
Yeah.
Tectone thinking World War II was in the 1800s and not knowing they had photography in the 1900s. That was a wild ride.
It's really like not wild at all.
Really?
And it's just like, okay, well, if I was never told it or never paid attention when I was told it, why the fuck would I know that?
Well, I don't know.
Why would I need to know that?
Well, I mean, we all know Hitler's still alive.
Yeah.
And so...
Because you're right there.
Okay, next. So, Sai, I'm not going to pronounce your fucking name.
Karthik.
Yeah, whatever. 1383. I felt it whenever Asmund said, what the fuck are allergies?
Yep.
True. You want to do one, Emmy?
Yeah, and then our last one is Josh's Game Club. He said, this podcast changed my life. But does that mean
Probably for the
better or
worst.
Yeah, better
Probably
or
for the
worse?
worst.
Probably for the
Worse.
worst. But,
Yeah,
yep, anyway, guys, thank you all very much for watching. I very much appreciate it. And we'll see you all in the next one. All right, peace. Yeah.
Then you turn and you look at me. There's a little glimmer that I can see. A sparkle in your eyes. It makes me realize all we need is you and me. A light shines from your eyes. It brightens any cloudy day. And I find your light shine brighter when you turn and shine your light my way.
My ability to comprehend math at such a quick pace is like fucking freaky, dude. It's like one of the things I'm actually proud of myself for.
I was good at math in school too. I got up to Calc 2 and then I was like, never mind.
Well, there's a difference between being good at math and like being, you know, me.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Like a math wizard, math magician.
That's right. That's what they call me.
Oh, wow.
They call me the math debater.
Well, I was also pretty fast at math.
I thought you said we were ready.
I'm ready.
For what? To eat?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm really hungry.
Another episode of Steak and Eggs. How you doing, guys? What's up? And Tectone, just randomly, 2 hours before.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I brought my friend Drumsy today.
There it is.
Hey,
Yay.
Tectone,
Yeah.
do you want to play some cards later? Yeah, just come on the podcast first. 1 hour before podcast.
Yeah.
Yay, friendship.
It's good because like, people get psyched out when they're like, oh, I have this big thing I got to do tomorrow. It's not a big thing. It's just people talking. It's what it is.
Yeah, I could tell once I saw blankets
Yeah.
that you
we
truly
really
do
don't.
not give a care.
We don't
Yeah.
give a fuck. We just eating goldfish, sitting here in a blanket, and just talking about whatever.
Yeah, that's how it should be, right?
So how the fuck did you meet Tectone?
It's a great story. Okay,
Oh, good.
it includes an alleyway.
Yeah.
I was going to a party at a convention,
Yeah.
as we all do.
What convention?
I think it was TwitchCon.
TwitchCon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a bad one.
It
Yeah.
was deep in the bowels
Yeah.
of a dangerous part of the city.
It was like, they was like in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
Was
I
this
was
Vegas TwitchCon? Or-
San Diego.
San Diego.
Oh, okay.
And I was very uncomfortable because it
Because
was
I was
down
there or
this
another
dark-
reason?
Is this
Oh,
before
okay.
Yeah.
or
Well,
after
the
you
entire
saw
time.
Tectone?
What'd you say?
Is this before or after you saw Tectone?
Both.
Oh,
Pre-Tectone, the party was in
Yeah.
a house that's down in a very dark alleyway, and it was like 11 at night.
right.
And Rubber Ross is taking me down this alleyway.
I love that dude.
And this is the first time I'd
Mhm.
ever met him. and I see a shadow of a man hulking coming down the alleyway. And I thought we were getting robbed. I didn't know.
Because the chain, bald,
Yeah.
big,
Yeah.
yeah.
A mafia vibe, almost. Yeah. And good vibes since then.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
When did World War II happen?
This is the best part,
Yep.
because I did pull up the previous episode. I did see that the top comment was just absolutely dunking on this man for thinking that World War II was in the 1800s?
Oh, yeah.
1860?
Here's the thing, what difference does that make to me when a fucking war happened?
Your grandparents would have been in the 1900s.
Yeah, they're dead, who cares?
Do you know how they died?
Yeah, I killed them.
In the war.
I have a firm belief that this is how brain works. Okay, the brain. I believe that the brain can store somewhere around the average of 13 terabytes of storage. I believe if I learn information that is not beneficial to me, it's going to push something else out.
So what about the fact that like different pictures have different resolutions, but it's the same picture? Because like if you had an 8K picture, you couldn't remember as many things. So like, does that really make sense?
Those are core memories.
It depends how your brain works.
Okay.
Can you see an apple in your head?
What do you mean?
Like, do you have the ability to like see images in your head?
Of course I can see an apple.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Do you have the ability to see apples?
Yeah, but close your eyes. Is it 3D? Is it 2D? Do you see colors?
Well, the
and
thing is,
black and white?
there are people who like they cannot see images in the
Yeah,
brain.
they're called NPCs.
Yeah, 100%. It is weird as shit. Like how fucking stupid you got to be to not be able to see an apple in your head. Like you got to be retarded.
So this is like,
I'm
like in
kind of
school,
retarded.
Whenever the second fattest kid makes fun of the fattest kid in class. And so now you can say, hey, I don't know what World War II is, but at least I can imagine a fucking apple.
Huge
Much more difficult.
Is that it?
Absolutely, yeah. I'm way smarter. Here's the thing. I'm smart at certain things.
Yeah.
But just they're not the things that normal people are good at.
Like, what are you good at?
Oh, making money.
Okay.
Good at making money. Good at making friends.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm good at emotionally manipulating people.
I heard about that on Reddit.
And I'm really good at hitting women. No one heard on Twitter. Dude, I did a Twitter thread today where there's this trend for you play gacha games? You play VR chat, so you're pretty much yeah.
Same thing.
There's this chick where canonically in their head, everybody thinks this chick's gonna be a lesbian because she has the lesbian colors on her face, which is like orange, white, and purple, I think, for the flag.
For sure.
What character?
Robin
is this?
from Honky Star Rail.
Honky.
Yeah, Honkai Star Rail. Otherwise known as
I know what you're talking about.
yeah, and some dude was like, "Oh, dude, do you think I have a chance with this girl?" And then a bunch of fucking lesbians. Oh, is that bad to say?
What, lesbians?
Yeah, can you say that word?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, they said that this character's for lesbians only. So I wrote like a fucking 3-paragraph thing about how I was gonna throat fuck this character when they came out on live. I didn't like
And
that
so
at
you
all.
posted
It's
this
not
on
a
the
real
Twitter?
cat.
On the Twitter, yeah.
And so what did people think about that?
Oh, we really thought it was hilarious.
So
I'm sure they loved it. Yeah.
yeah, they fucking thought it was so funny.
So you do a lot, Josie, you do a lot of VR chat, right?
Right.
I opened up your fucking channel and I saw some really degenerate shit.
Oh, yeah.
So whenever
Thank
you hear this from Tectone, this doesn't even bother you at all. Let's be real.
Define bother.
Let's just be real.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know the term people watching?
Yes.
Yeah, it's called being a stalker.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That game is like for people who like people watching, it's the game.
So it's like going to the zoo, but everybody there is a real person.
Right.
But pretending to be an animal in a lot of cases.
True.
So how did you get into VR?
Oh. It's just one of those things where like when you see it, you either get really excited about it being the future or you don't. And sometimes you get that little tickle in your tummy when you see like cool tech.
Yeah.
I think recently, like Apple Vision kind of flopped, but like when I saw videos of it, where people were like vacuuming coins, did you see that?
I saw that.
That was like
next to the stairs.
That's yes, next to the stairs, eye opening, because it's like 10 years from now, if like all my dumbass chores are just gamified, like I'm living, I'm loving it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, but that's how I got in because I just saw VR and I was like that looks like.
Do you know
good
Rufflegator?
time. I do.
Okay.
I do. We've had one interaction ever.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah. It wasn't bad.
Oh wow.
It was
Has anybody ever told you that you
I'm
kind of
gonna out him so hard. Ready?
Wait, has anybody told you that you kind of look like him?
No, he doesn't. I don't see that at all.
Wait, same bone structure. No, look, like.
Why'd you say thank you?
Oh, I thought I whispered that.
You know, like big white dude, same haircut.
No,
but black.
Ruffle is sick. He makes good VR chat staple content, which is degenerate. But
Go ahead. I think Rob looks great, personally.
I've never heard that. I've never heard that I look like him.
Oh,
you think I look great?
Oh, I thought you said you never heard that Rob looks great.
So I won't cut you off again. What were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna. The one interaction I had with him was I met him in VR chat.
Yeah,
and he did the. I like to befriend people. I like to make a couple homies. But
do you think that the word "people" is applicable for VR chatters?
No,
that's a good point. That's a great question. I'm gonna chew on that one.
Okay.
But day one, walk into a room with him. Before the first hello, he says, "You put me in one of your videos, I'll put you in one of my streams." And I felt like I was making like a deal with like a mafia. I'm kind of used to like, getting a drink first, talking.
Right.
But he got right into it. And we just haven't made any content since. But I'm ready.
Yeah, I think Rob lives a very, very interesting lifestyle. Do you still enjoy VR chat?
Making content on that game ruins the social part of it.
It does that for every game.
Yeah. I think any game that you start to make your job will instantly ruin it.
Yeah.
I've had that experience sometimes, but not every time.
You seem like you genuinely enjoy the games that you yell about on Twitter.
Yeah, or I really enjoy yelling about the games that I don't like on Twitter.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, it's either I really enjoy to love it or I really enjoy to hate it, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, but that's a vibe.
Yeah.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Listen up! We all spend an average about 14, 16 hours on the internet a day. It's no secret. But using it without today's sponsor, ExpressVPN, is like broadcasting your thoughts to everyone around you at all times. Yesterday, I spent 4 hours actively looking up cool, wicked squid facts. I hope none of my friends find out about my strange obsession with cool squids.
Don't squids have tentacles?
They do. Did you know that internet service providers know every single website you visit? It's frightening! Thankfully, ExpressVPN has you covered. You can feel safe and secure as you peruse the World Wide Web with ExpressVPN because it creates a secure encrypted tunnel between your device and the internet. And it's as easy as clicking one button to turn it on. I'm talking phones, laptops, and even routers. Trust me, I've used ExpressVPN to protect my browsing personally. And I've used it to watch plenty of god-tier anime that would have otherwise been region locked. Not a problem with ExpressVPN. Secure yourself online immediately by visiting expressvpn.com/steakandeggs. That's expressvpn.com/STEAKNEGGS for an extra 3 months free. The link's in the description below, and thank you, ExpressVPN, for sponsoring today's video.
What is your worst VR chat experience?
Is this TOS?
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
I can tiptoe the line so carefully.
No, don't bother.
Okay.
Yeah, just say whatever, man.
I'll let the
Who
editors
cares?
handle this.
There you go.
There have been so many bad ones.
Yeah.
But the worst is when you get fooled by the cult of personality, because there's so many people on there that are like good salespeople for their personality. They like seem like a good vibe.
They're like actors playing a character.
But then what's the
Exactly. And then the catch unfoils itself.
What is it?
Well, this specific person, I started to put into my content because I was like, oh, this guy slaps.
Yeah, he's great. Yeah,
Great
sure.
content. He's got an accent. Love him. He's French.
Yeah.
And then like 2 weeks into making content with him, I immediately find out he's like on my Discord trying to talk to underage people.
There it is. I knew that before he even said it.
Immediate.
What?
Yep.
Wow. That does. I thought that never happened.
Never in a game like VR chat.
Never.
But yeah, you got to be vigilant and like have like an attorney interviewing people before you go and make
my
content with
God.
them.
An attorney?
It's crazy. What?
An attorney, you said?
That was an exaggeration.
Oh.
But basically, you got to vet people.
Sorry, I'm gullible.
Yeah, you know mute. Surely you know mute. What a mute is?
Yeah, and I've always wanted to have one. Do you have one?
I used to. So I believe that all mutes have mental illnesses, like for sure. Because I just don't understand how you can go onto a platform and make your entire personality. I'm never going to talk, and then I'm just going to throw ass the entire time.
Well, I mean, Silent Bob did that. NJ and Silent Bob. He only says one thing every movie.
Yeah, one thing is more than 0 things.
But it's still like, his name's Silent Bob. I mean,
yeah, but yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I don't know how they don't get bored.
Yep.
Because they're on there for like hours every day, right?
Yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, it is infuriating. Especially the worst thing is when people are mutes in VR chat.
Yeah.
And then they go to Discord and they're still mutes.
Oh, because then you lose the body acting and the language.
And then it's just like, well, then why am I here with you? And then the worst thing is people who do talk, who cater to their lifestyle and say, it's okay, I'll carry every conversation we're ever in. And they are volunteering to actually speak to a brick wall every fucking day.
It's a free pass to just not have to be social.
It's insane.
It's
seems like a cheat.
It's a cheat.
I hate it.
How do you know that you don't like it if you haven't tried it? Try not talking for the rest of this podcast.
No, that's not going to happen.
I'm afraid, actually, if he does that.
Yeah,
I'd be fearful.
I mean, well, there was one time. So there was a stream. I think this was an Emeru or Soda Poppin' stream. And Emmy was announcing a new show.
Yeah, I was in the middle of a scheduled announcement. I don't even remember what the show was. And then Tectone out of nowhere was like, dude, guys, you gotta like look, just interrupts like he didn't even realize it was going on. He got like was it a hate thread? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was a hate thread.
I don't remember if people took it that seriously. And then for the stream after that, we were all together, he became Angel Tone, where he just didn't speak for like 2 hours. And when he did, it was like, oh, let me help you with this. Like that. And people were like, we love this. This is amazing.
I love that.
They actually started to like him whenever he stopped talking. It was actually kind of crazy.
Oh my God. How did that feel?
Great. Oh, wow.
Oh, I love mute tone.
So what is a mute?
Okay, so a mute is somebody who is generally, for any reason, shy, uncomfortable with their voice, doesn't, all of the above for this guy.
Right.
Doesn't want to speak for whatever reason.
Okay.
And in the VR chat community, oh God, it sounds so bad saying this out loud and putting it on paper. They become kind of like pets.
Okay.
This is what they would. Well, they couldn't explain it like this.
So are they all? So are they all people? Are they like cat girls that have like tails?
It's all across the spectrum, but the one consistent factor is that somebody will generally own the mute and kind of walk them around and like introduce them to people because they can't do it themselves. And everyone that I haven't had one, but everyone that I've met in the VR chat community has come up to me at one point in time with their little side piece.
Yeah.
And at first it's very uncomfortable, but now it is what it is now.
So are all the mutes girls? Well, girl avatars?
That's just VR chat. I think a lot of people are girl avatars.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I was just curious because I feel like why would you want a guy as a mute, right?
It could happen.
But it hasn't, though.
It hasn't. Not once historically hasn't been marked down yet.
That's crazy how it works that way.
Yeah. Would you have a mute?
No, it's just another fucking thing you got to worry about, man. But I don't even have a pet in real life.
Oh.
Yeah, at least you can pet a real cat. That's nice. But then the cat's being annoying and it's like, oh, fuck, this is going to ruin my life.
I'm really proud of Tech right now.
Yeah?
It's actually been 4 minutes without a word. Do you like it? Is this good for you? How are you feeling? I actually need him to talk so bad.
He looks so tense, like he's been not breathing for the
He just had to uncross his legs. He's getting a little anxious.
He's turning
like the
purple.
veins on his head just getting ready to pop the fuck out.
He's all purple and red in the face.
Yeah.
You can see it. Have you guys played?
I have never played VR chat.
Same,
I went to I ordered a headset and then it got stolen, I guess, or they stole my $1,000. I don't know what happened, but I never got it. And so I never did VR chat. I feel like VR chat is like You know, it's like 3D movies where it's like a fad, but I don't think it's ever really going to catch on all the way until people can like integrate it into their normal life without looking like a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Because that's the problem is like if you see somebody with that Google Glass thing on, it's like, oh, beep, beep, retard alert. Let's get away from him. What the fuck is that? And so I think it's going to take a lot longer for like something like VR chat to pop off or like VR as like a thing. Like you have like things like the thing like you said, the augmented reality where like you're vacuuming shit up and then like Pokemon Go. Like I think that's pretty popular, but I don't know if VR chat is going to work. Here's the real reason why I don't do it is because I don't want to stand up. I don't want to have to get up and move around.
You don't have to.
You can sit in the game.
Well, in Sword Art Online, all he has to do is lay down.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
It'll get there. It'll get where you jack in to the Matrix.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then when you get out, you jack off.
Well, yeah.
The thing is, we're in that era of virtual reality where it's like when computers first came out and they were these like big things you had to wheel in the back of your pickup truck. In 10 years, they'll just be what you're saying, you know, a little dot you tape onto the side of your head and your Neuralink implant or your jack into your spine, or just glasses.
You ever have sex in VR?
Stop.
Have you or no?
What was the last?
God,
Wait,
no?
never?
Who do you think I am?
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's like I remember I went to like a gay wedding in WoW just to say that I did it. You know?
I sat down on this couch and I told you who I am. I'm a people watcher.
Okay.
I've seen people in VR chat have sex, and I've walked away immediately.
You ever cranking in VR?
Can you go back to being a mute?
I have. It's awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
Why
that's
is
dope.
it so good?
Because it feels, because I have a very like immersive personality.
Yeah.
And so like, it's like, you know, someone sitting
So
there
is your like, what's your avatar in VR? Are you like a cat girl or? Are you...
I'm a little egg.
Oh, okay.
I'm a little egg in a pot.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a cute little guy. I had a female model for a little bit because Rob was very assertive on me doing that. And no, I decided I was happier as a little egg. And then, I cranked it once or twice. It was cool. But then it was just kind of weird and sad, so I stopped.
You're basically in
Did you get
public.
an audience whenever you did it?
No.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was just chilling in a movie theater, and then this one model was AFK. They had a big old ass. Looked at it for like 10 seconds. Jerked off real quick. There it is. Done. It was good.
So the closest I've ever had to that was I was watching, I think it was Soda Poppin', and he was streaming with Nanners and...
I love Nanners.
What was the other one? It was another
Lakari.
one. No, well, he comes later.
Another VTuber?
What? It was another VTuber.
Okay, here we go. Aethelstan, Silvervale,
It might have
Rainbow.
been somebody like Silvervale, something like that. Like, I don't remember which, or it may have been Vebe at that time.
Yeah, probably. That
And
makes
so,
sense.
like, they were sitting next to each other as, like, these cute little cat girls flirting with each other.
Yeah.
And I would be honest, like, I'm like, damn, this is actually kind of hot. And I was watching this in VR chat, and then out of fucking nowhere, you hear off camera, "Hey guys, what's going on? Hey, who's over here?"
Lakari.
It's fucking Lakari, and
Yeah.
he ruins the whole thing. That's the only experience I've ever had with VR chat.
Have you heard Lakari's experience with VR chat?
I had to see it.
Yeah, a mute made him come, and he cried about it.
Really?
Like, he actually cried because he was so ashamed of himself. He just started crying.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, because he was like, "I'm a filthy, disgusting man."
I mean, that's not really so bad.
Yeah, I don't think so either. So when'd you crank it?
Listen, that's akin to doing it in public, and if that's your thing, no, actually not if that's your thing.
No, I don't think it's akin to doing that in public, personally.
Really?
Yeah.
In a Discord call, you would do it?
What the fuck? No, that's weird.
But you do it in virtual reality where they could see your hand going up and down.
Oh, well, no, I'm not saying find an open lobby with a whole bunch of people in it and then just start cranking it. I'm saying if it's you and your homie, and your homie has a hot model,
got it.
And then they AFK.
This is the same thing as like getting a warthog in Halo, driving it into a wall so the controller vibrates, and jerking off to Cortana.
Yeah, I've done that too.
How do you think I know?
Because you did it too.
This is what it is.
Middle school was a wild time.
Yeah.
It was.
The thing is, I haven't personally, God, never would I.
Of course not.
But actual virtual reality nography, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't, but I've been told by people it's very realistic. I've been told.
No, it's not. No, it's stupid as shit.
Really?
Yeah, it's like these sad little people and they're like dry humping and then they're telling each other, it's like, okay, I'm gonna jerk off. Are you jerking off too? Oh,
So I don't do VR because I don't want to get up and move around. Emmy, why don't you do VR?
Because all that you're talking about scares me a little bit.
It should. No, it should. It's a dark place. I agree. You're smart for not getting in there.
Do you think it will ever get brighter?
I hope.
It will.
I really hope.
It will.
Well, how could it possibly
Once
be
VR
better?
chat dies, it'll be so much better off.
It'll be better when it's dead.
Yep. It truly needs to go down.
What it's really good for, though, is what I do on YouTube, which is like make skits on it, because it's like it's basically just like an endless set without needing any budget.
Yeah.
You just do whatever you want. It's like Gary's Mod, like everyone else has made the content already.
I think VR chat is a platform that allows people to live, sustain, and be losers for their entire life until they die.
I can do that without VR chat.
Yep, but that makes it even easier.
Yeah.
Because then you surround yourself with other losers, and that makes you feel like you're not a loser and everybody else is wrong except for you. And then you go comfortable in that. That's why there's tons of like mid-30s, early 40s people in VR chat who have amounted to nothing.
Really?
Yep, absolutely.
The dark thing is there's like a lot of people that are having real bad drinking problems from that game.
Oh my God.
Because it's like putting the social part of drinking in your room, like a bar is in your room at all
So you
times.
might as well just start drinking.
Yeah.
Now, once again, I can only talk about my experience with VR chat, but it was one of the most sad, pathetic things I've ever seen in my entire life.
Really? Why?
Well, the worst thing is when you meet VR chatters in real life, and they talk to you about the things that you've done in VR chat as if they were real things.
Like what?
Like, let's say you like RP for a night that you're dating, or you RP for a day that you were like cops and robbers, and they can't distinguish between fiction and reality because they're in there so much they think that it's fucking real. And then when you realize that everybody's RP to them is real and it's not to you, it's weird as shit.
Yeah.
Because a person thought that we were dating because we were RP dating in VR chat.
Was it a guy in real life?
Yes.
I would have never guessed that.
I know, because there's only men in VR chat.
Yeah, I was gonna ask what the ratio is of
99.9 to 0.1. Yeah.
It's like a 90-10. It's like a 90-10. But the 10% that use it for the right reasons, they're in a wheelchair, they can't go out and have like this, they can't go to an amusement park. That's the place for them.
Yeah. No, actually, I forgot there was one time. I didn't play VR myself, but like someone like put their headset on me, and this was when it was new, so this is like 5 years ago.
Sure.
And they were in a realm, I don't know what it's called, with like maybe like 50 other people in VR. And so my friend was like, oh yeah, this is Emmy. She's like using my headset. And it was all dudes except for there was one girl, and they were all like obsessively fawning over this girl, and I was like, I'm fucking terrified. I don't want this to be me, and I never played it.
Yeah. I think the other thing that's really sad about VR chat is when you meet somebody in VR chat who's like the absolute worst, disgusting version of themselves, but when you meet them in real life, they're like so nice and pleasant.
Well, it's because they have an outlet.
Yeah, exactly. And you see that horrible side.
What's the horrible side, like a sex freak or like?
Yeah, sex freak, them parading around a little army of children behind them,
What?
Yeah, it's real weird shit over there, man.
Well, we did the same thing on WoW. Like, we would call, like, gay sex hotlines. And I remember one time we were in queue for so long, we got this guy to say that he wanted us to shit on his face and then let the shit stay there so it turned into, like, clay.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And that's what we would do because it was like a 45-minute queue.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
man?
and it's like, well, that's like, it's like an outlet, right? And, like, so you do that, and then you go back to real life, and then you're normal. But, like, the problem is that if you have no outlet for that, then slowly you start to ruin your own real life. You start to go to furry conventions, stuff like that.
Yep. Yeah, not a fan of that shit. Plus, we're getting into the zone where, like, even for, like, GTA RP. I think this happens in all RP, where relationship RP gets really weird really quick. Not a fan of that.
I hate GTA RP.
Yeah.
I think it's boring because it's not real.
Yeah.
Have you done it?
No.
I'm so curious about GTA RP, like what the community there is like. Are they like, do they treat it like it's GTA? It's like everything's crime and they'll say whatever the fuck they want.
So even the most normal of people will talk about the events that happen within GTA RP as if they were in real life. And that's why it's very confusing because even some of my very close friends, like Seer, for example, I'll have like Seer and S-Fan in a room and they'll be talking about like, oh my God, did you hear? Like that guy got like shot. Like he died. Like
Yeah, I've had this,
real.
yeah, like I'll be hanging out there and
Yeah.
they'll be like, yeah, so he's like suing me now and I don't know what to do. It's so terrible. And I'll be like, what?
Yeah.
And they'll be like, oh, GT. I'm like, oh.
Oh, it instantly makes the conversation sound way more boring.
Yeah. Well, no, this is in a video game.
Yeah.
It's different, but we're pretending like it's real life.
By the way, so tell me, I don't know, I looked up some of your most popular videos, and there was a character called Emmy that was very popular.
I'm gonna call it. Good night.